Hi, chat. How are we doing today, everybody? Hello, howdy, hi. We ended up starting a lot later than expected, but such is the beans. Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing quite well and quite famished, so I am happy to see you all open.
Okay, what can I get for you?
If it's not too much trouble, could I get 5 combos?
You said 5?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's not trouble at all. I can get that with you.
Oh, incredible.
Alright, tap and swipe.
Alright, absolutely. Stemper! Snatch it up that first! Cletuslar! Scooping up that second. I hope y'all are having a good day today. Started a bit late. Probably missed some things. Such is the way.
Alright, here's your combos. Everyday paradise.
Incredible. I really appreciate it. You take care.
Of course, you as well.
Running because I don't want to get kidnapped. Running because I don't want to get kidnapped. Hey, JY Plane, what's up? Thank you all for investing into our very venerable business. Yes, indeed. Alright, we're eating in the car. That's where we're at. We're eating in the car. Ooh. Very nice. Really tap dancing on the edge of ruin there. Alrighty, what have we missed? That's always a good sign.
Hello, good evening.
Hello and good evening, Dr. Stacy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I met a friend of yours, Tyler.
Ah, yes, he's the one that I spoke to you about yesterday.
Yeah, I may or may have not had epic levels of THC in my body and completely spoofed when he came to me. I was like, who the fuck sent you to me? I did a round of treatment for him. I'm gonna do my best to take care of him. I need you, since you showed me his notebook, he has you as a trusted friend. He's trying to make sure that he stays up on his antibiotics. That was what I needed you for. I needed you to make sure that, if you can, just remind him or keep on him to stay on his antibiotics, please.
I can absolutely do that easily.
Okay. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I just wanted to give you, let you know to kind of keep your eye on him and that I treated him.
Absolutely can do, Dr. Stacy. I really, really appreciate it. You really went above and beyond.
Anything for friends. You guys have always been kind to me, so. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
It's quite all right.
No, you didn't even want to know. We were all stopped here at a red light. I just totally slammed into my gas pedal here and
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
I've done that so many times.
Totally squirreled.
Wonderful. Well, I just woke up, so I will check on him and see how he's doing.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Eliza.
Indeed, absolutely.
Alright. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Hope to get you into the business soon.
Indeed, I look forward to it. You take care. Kiflam.
Okay, Flam, have a good night.
Woo! Hey, Neon Cone, what's up? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, Okay, we need to check in on Kyler. Excuse me. Good God. Excuse me. Four. Paxton! Scooping up that third. Okay. Good shit. Okay, we have a couple of bits of business to take care of. Let's see, it might be a little too late for Diego and maybe even a little too late for Ashton, but doesn't mean I can't try to ring him up. That's close enough. How we doing today, chat? We had a busy day today. Okay, Kyler follow-up, that's positive. I wonder if I can get Alex's number from somebody. Microwaved? Ugh. So are you official night owl status then? What's this? Ron oil. I had a hectic day today. So, looking for a calm, measured day of RP. Yes, indeed. Alright. I have some mock-ups for... Let's see. I think I ended up liking... That one's, like, okay. It's not amazing, but it's not awful. to see how that actually ends up looking. Okay. Oh, that ended up being a little goofy. Oh well. I think that one actually looks a lot better. I'm gonna start doing that, I think. Oh? Huh. Oh, there's gotta be races going on. We'll do that.
Hey, good evening, Miss Liza. How are you?
Hello and Kiflam! I am blossoming on this day. How are you?
I'm doing just swell. Thanks for asking.
Incredible. I wanted to give you a quick call. I sent a couple of pictures of some of the arrangements that I have pulled together. Of course, like I mentioned in my text, I do welcome dissent. So if there are any adjustments or different flora or grass fillings that you would like me to switch out with, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh, actually, the second one looks beautiful. That would work just perfectly.
Incredible. I can actually have it done. Let's see. You said you wanted these for Valentine's Day specifically, right?
Yeah.
Incredible. Then I will leave it up to you if you want them delivered early, or if you would like them, to be delivered a little closer to the date so they're a bit more fresh.
Either way works. Whatever works best for you, honestly.
Incredible. Well, like I had mentioned before, the stems do get a special, nutritional epoxy treatment, so the bouquets last a very long time. One could even call them forever roses.
Ooh, yeah, that would be perfect.
So I guess all I need is, what you would like to have written on the card that's included with the bouquet. You don't have to necessarily do that right now. You can text it whenever inspiration strikes your mind.
Perfect. Yeah. Let me think about that. Just finishing up a little bit of work around here, and then I'll get on that and send that back over to you.
Incredible perfection.
Hey, while I have you, I had a quick question about the whole scraps process, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, I'll do my best to answer.
So we had an idea. I'm not sure if you saw the yearbook that some of the lifers made.
I was the one that helped print it.
Oh, perfect. Well, our idea is if maybe we could get a book from out there and, hollow it out a little bit, maybe glue a few pages together or whatnot, and, just have it sort of like that gift box so that maybe we could, put a thing or two in there and keep it safe.
Oh, I see. I see what you are saying. You know what? I know with the liquid library, so we should be able to do it. I would say it would be more for a display than actually holding anything, that you can remove easily.
So you're not able to like make a gift box essentially.
You know what? That's actually a good question. I'll look into that.
Okay, yeah. I asked Mr. Nino earlier about the whole scraps thing, and he said I should talk to Michael, since I know he works with the printing press quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will
So,
say that
mm,
the bookmaking process at the Liquid Library and the recycle process at Scraps are two different things.
gotcha. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just had mentioned the scraps process, and he said I should talk to Michael about it, because I
Mm.
know you were busy working on that thing for me.
But yeah, I think, I'm trying to think. Honestly, any of the, I believe, county clerks will be able to maybe answer more in-depth questions than I can in regards to scraps, but I'll at least do my research and get back to you on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd just be nice, have another book that's a little bit, special,
Mm.
and
A little
we
more
could use that
functional.
around here. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yeah, no worries. It's just an idea that one of the other guys had, and thought, throw it up the chain and see if I could get it into reality.
I think that's a really good idea, though.
Yeah, it is.
There's a way to make it work, I'm certain.
Yeah. But no worries. I will get back to you with the card details, and hopefully here in the next few minutes.
Incredible. Also, I'll probably be, perhaps not today, but hopefully in the next couple of days, I'll be stopping by and trying to catch up with some of the lifers, because I've heard some rumors about potential, parole opportunities.
Oh, interesting. All right, yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, absolutely, especially if there's like an ISO, compliance test that you can pass and get out on parole. That would probably be
Oh,
quite
yeah, that
swell.
would be amazing. Yeah.
All right,
Oh
brilliant.
my gosh, it's been a pleasure as always, Miss Eliza.
Indeed, indeed. Kiflom Taylor, I shall speak to you soon.
Iflam, have a good day.
Taylor's so sweet. All right, excellent. Aw, damn. Shit really do be raining. Oh, that's always great. That's always good. That makes me happy. That's great. We're doubling down on the whole... Ooh, yeah. I totally get the productive noodle thing. I totally feel the productive noodle thing. I feel that so deeply in my bones. Alright. We got that call done. Ashton! Oh my fucking gosh! Oh!
Hello, hello.
Hello and Kiflam, brother.
How has it been going?
It has been... I would say it's been going. I have,
Oh yeah, nothing to worry about.
Oh, you know what? It's one of those things where, yes, worry, but also not enough to cause a panic. I don't think yet.
Oh, thank Kraft for that.
Indeed, brother. I have, actually, by the, grace of the Kiflam tree, the world has borne fruit, and revelations have been presented.
You don't say. Have you had a? Did you have a chance to meet up with Kenny at all?
Yesterday, yes, indeed, and I've given him the same update that I have given you.
Okay, yeah, we should definitely meet up. I'm just at the clothing store, so I'll be a few minutes. But then, do you
course.
want to? I don't know. Do you want to meet at the center? I feel like it's a little sketchy.
I am actually going to be, when the rain lets up a little bit here, I'm going to be doing my rounds, checking security, you know, making sure that there's, you know, nothing to be
Okay.
worried about.
All right. Yeah, that's fine then.
If not, then maybe we need a mental health break. We'll play it by ear, whatever you're most comfortable with.
All right. All right. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
Incredible. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Good shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a little security tour. Beautiful day for rain. One of those things where it's really interesting because the odds that... Is that a light or a camera? Huh. Huh. I don't think those are Earl cameras. Yeah, for those of you who may have missed the shenanigans of yesterday, Eliza gave Kenny an update on everything. Like, just about everything. There's, like, a handful of details that she probably missed. Not out of any intentional... Oh! Hello and Kivlom, sister.
Hello, sister. How are you today?
I am quite glowing, even better now that I hear your voice. How are you on this day?
Goodness, I am absolutely radiant today. It feels even more amazing feeling your energy from here.
Indeed. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I'm calling because I just wanted to check in on you and see how you're doing.
Indeed. Admittedly, the past couple of days have been rather hectic, but you know what? Such is the way at the start of the week. A hectic beginning leads to a more prepared end.
You are wrong. You are not wrong. And the more prepared you are, the better the outcome.
Indeed. But I'm actually glad you called. I think tomorrow, if you happen to be around, I'm going to be visiting Bolingbrook and seeing if I can get established and see what we can do about getting that program started, because I've been hearing some rumors about a potential of a parole program for the lifers.
Oh my god, that'd be so rad!
And I think you would be an excellent fit for it, and I would actually really like to introduce you to, if you haven't already, there is a gentleman by the name of Kyler Miller. Have you been acquainted?
I don't think so, no.
This is okay. Excellent, because you two have such complementary energies, and you have such phenomenal philosophies on, you know, how people's minds work, that I would love to get you in the same room together, because I think you both have really, really good ideas.
Oh my god, do you think we'll just be like kismic friends? Like we were meant to be friends for the longest time. Like
Honestly, bosom buddies. I'm not even joking, Sonny.
I love that.
Indeed.
What time are you thinking tomorrow for all that?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play it kind of by ear depending on who's around, because I know schedules can be a little goofy, but maybe like 7 p.m. Eastern if people are around.
I should be able to make that.
If not, then we might, push it back an hour or so, especially if people are, otherwise engaged with paperwork in their apartments.
Yeah, like, I know for me, at least tomorrow I should be able to come around. It's usually 8 p.m. EST when I'm able to actually, like, jump on and be, like, around and just, do my thing. But I will still make an effort to try to come in.
It is quite all right, I understand. Life may
It's
call
like,
us in different corrections.
I know, but I want to, like, be honest and, like, start with that because, like, oh my god, those poor lifers, like, need something. They need more, like, the lifers need more life in there. And, like, the residents have, like, they may be, like, incarcerated for a life, but it doesn't mean they need to stop, like, living their lives. You know what I mean?
I 100% know what you mean. You do speak the truth, sister.
Thank you, sister.
Along those lines, I would also like to speak with you in regards to seeing if you want to do like have a day of the week where there's like a meditation or yoga day, even if even if it's not you that's always around, but you are the fomenter of the idea, so I want to make sure that you get the spotlight on that. You know what I mean?
No, totally. I'm thinking about it and, like, spots to go to. I'm just, like, now leaving Vespucci Beach because I was, like, looking over, like, the different areas, like the basketball courts and the workout area and, like, sand on the beach. And I'm thinking, like, other places, like, if we're not always, like, wanting to carry it at Epsilon, maybe, like, other, like, relaxed places like in the mountains or like in a garden or I don't know. I'm like, scouting out spots because, I think I'm gonna start like also kicking up my own little thing.
Good.
Of like, yoga and calling it like, Golden Glow Yoga Studio.
That is incredible. Well, if there is any way that we can be in support, whether it's, investing or insisting with, business license submissions or getting you in contact with people who can, help you out with that, do let me know.
Oh my god, thank you, Eliza. I'll have to keep that in mind as we go further along. But I was thinking maybe Wednesdays might be the days or possibly Thursdays. But I'm mostly thinking Wednesdays or Mondays. Actually, Mondays. Mondays or Wednesdays for like, a more like Epsilon focused like yoga session. Otherwise, I'll probably do my own independent ones for my own little business. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Of course, yeah. We want to make sure that, if people are volunteering or doing programs with us, it is by no means exclusive. It truly is, to some degree or another, a volunteer effort. So we're not going to expect anything by, at all.
I got you. And I appreciate it. But of course, like, bring more, like, brothers, sisters, all together and to, like, share the good energy, the mindset of becoming better selves and independent and that autonomy and bringing more, like, different people with different minds, but, like, goals and whatnot and just...
Incredible. I hate to cut this call short because I feel like we could talk forever. But let's link up tomorrow and then we can get a more in-depth convo going.
Absolutely, Eliza. And I'll be around like the rest of the day if you do need me.
Ooh, incredible. Also, I want to add you to the new Epsilon nonprofit list on the business license. So, if you are so inclined, please do send me your state ID.
Do you want me to just message it to you? Because I could just tell you now because it's super easy.
Ooh, you know what? Yes, I'll take that out.
Okay.
1 second.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
All right, you
go
ready?
ahead. Yes, indeed.
Okay. It's literally just 5800, so 5800.
Oh, Easy enough. Wonderful. I do believe that just sent.
I accepted it.
Incredible. Perfect. Thank you so much, Sunny. I'm not going to lie. Right before this, I felt like a bucket of used coffee grounds, and now I feel like I could be a whole entire coffee bean.
I'd totally be a whole like coffee bean, like a blonde espresso with the extra caffeine. Absolutely.
That is incredible. Wonderful.
I
Sunny,
love sister. It's so nice hearing from you.
as always, a distinct pleasure. I will speak to you soon.
Kiflom!
Kiflam. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam.
Indeed. Are you perhaps in need of food or drink?
Oh, I most certainly am.
Oh.
because Would you guess what?
Mm.
Every stall was closed.
Closed. Surprise, surprise. Color me surprised. Well, I have some food from paradise that I was able to pick up.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of fell getting up here,
oh,
so
okay.
I think I'm bleeding.
Oh, do you want to take a trip to the hospital?
Maybe. Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
yeah. Here, I'll drive.
Oh, thank you so much.
Probably good to some degree to have at least part of this conversation a little mobile.
What do you think of the fit?
That's a good fit. 10 out of 10 fit, I would have to say.
Yeah, I just gotta throw it together.
Honestly, just throwing it together, it's very cohesive.
Well, thank you, Eliza.
When's the last time you spoke with Kenny?
Let me look at my texts.
Whoa! Oh! Well, that was a little Are you okay?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm great, actually.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
maybe like 5 days ago?
Okay. All right. Well, there is perhaps a bit for him to update you on, perhaps. But I don't know if you have had the pleasure of meeting a certain Kyler Miller as of yet.
I don't believe I have.
Indeed. Well, he is someone who has shown interest in the work that we are doing, and someone, as of 2 days ago, that was with Kenny at Humane Labs.
Oh, really?
And, well, his memory is a bit short. He doesn't remember a whole lot, but we, based off of
Which
his
one?
symptoms... Kyler. Based off of his symptoms and Kenny confirming, he seems to have been a test subject for either white or pink.
Do we know where that is in the stages? Like, of these different,
Oh.
like, do we know the order?
You know what? That's a really good question. I feel like Kenny might know. Yeah, I can, I don't know if it's too... Here, you go get taken care of. I'm gonna see if he's, around. Oh, that's kind of funny. Just an entire panel of the car? That's interesting. Oh, well. Oh? I am intrigued to get Ashton's thoughts on some of this. Because this is super goofy. Much to ponder. Much to think upon. Yeah, it doesn't seem as though either of them are around as of right now.
Great.
But Kyler is he has a stoner surfer dude kind of vibe, but he is very studious and has been actively taking notes on his symptoms and how he's been feeling.
So, what's the deal with this guy? Did like Kenny tell him what's up, or?
I don't know if Kenny really told him what's up. We gave him, we let him know that he might have been inoculated against his will as a test subject for something. And he's, last time I spoke with him, he seemed pretty resigned, but hopeful in wanting to, you know, find a cure if possible.
Alright.
Yeah, he didn't have any of the, I don't know what else to call it, the, like, necrosis of the fingers or anything. But his liver was failing and he's really jaundiced. But
You guys take him to the hospital?
Yeah, so there weren't any, Dr. Skip was the only one that was around yesterday, but I did, give him Dr. Stacy's number to call to go and have an actual checkup, and presumably they did, because Dr. Stacy gave me a call, and, said that he had, listed me as one of the emergency contacts to, you know, be on call, and asked that I check up and make sure that he stays up to date on his antibiotics. Otherwise, he's stable and perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly fine, but, you know, about as fine as one could be.
And what of your predicament?
That I'm looking into a little bit more. I'm hoping I can get in contact with and honestly, you might even perhaps be able to grant some insight on this. I'm debating whether it would be smart to get in contact with Sonia's partner to find out exactly what was put in me.
You said she said their partner was the only reason you survived?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So, because other than that, I don't really have any symptoms that really resemble what was in that notebook. It was just mostly, I felt like shit, but I healed very quickly now that I think on it from for many injuries I got, I was able to get up pretty quickly. After, you know, falling down and whatnot. Yeah, that was a little awkward. But, yeah, I am...
I mean, have you tried calling around for, like, doctors? See if maybe you could get, like, a blood test?
You know?
I mean, I know not everybody likes needles.
Yeah, but
You
it's
know,
not a
not
bad
as much
idea.
as I do, but...
Not a bad idea at all. I just
No.
wanted to make sure I had the most information I could have before going in. So that they know, or at least the doctors know exactly what to look for.
Yeah, how do you think you'd even explain this?
Exactly. I got what may or may not be either Hulk juice or 28 days later juice.
How many days has it been since that happened?
You know? Well, speak of the devil. Kyler's awake. Let's see, I'm gonna try to find... Two months ago!
Huh.
2 months ago!
And you have, like, no kooky symptoms?
I mean... Other than my eyes getting switched out like a Mr. Potato Head. And, brief, but intense bouts of, you know, anger and paranoia, but I don't know if it's, you know...
And that's, like, still
From the
ongoing?
goop or, yeah, from the goop or just, you know, me reacting to external stimuli.
I mean, with all this weirdo soul shit going on, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe you took part of, what was his name? Whose eyes?
Dr. Wild?
Dr. Wild. Yeah, maybe you got a little part of him.
Huh. Hey, Fast Laps, what's up? Oh! Sorry!
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Sorry about that. I don't know. I do not know what came over me. Sorry about that. That was, huh. I dropped my mouse!
I mean, everybody's got to have an appropriate outlet for anger, right?
Yeah, but that's not, huh. Yeah, not angry at all.
No, not even in the slightest.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah, it's, perfectly fine.
Are Kenny and I the only ones that know about this?
Yeah,
You haven't told Diego?
no.
But why?
You know what? Actually, it would be useful to have someone who can check me on this with perspective. So, when I and Barry were worried that we were being targeted by the Tripas and the crackheads,
Mm-hmm.
we were kind of being incognito, right? Trying to not draw
Mhm.
attention, stay hidden. And, you know, we were, you know, kind of freaking out, panicking, worried that, you know, someone else was going to die or get maimed or lobotomized like Randy. And I started receiving a series of threatening text messages. We can see you. You can run all you want, but you're going to face the end. You're gonna meet the same fate as Randy. Yada, yada, yada. All of your efforts will be laid to waste, and rivers of blood will run where your, where your hopes once were. And basically getting, phone calls and threatening texts, which we were taking seriously. Especially not being certain if, they were trying to follow us. And Diego called us super panicked that he was being targeted as well, and that he was afraid that he was going to get murdered, so we tried to find a way to pick him up. And it just, felt like no matter where we went to hide and have a conversation, we would get these threatening calls and text messages again.
Do you think those are related to those notes you were telling me about?
Not exactly. After a while, I basically had enough and demanded to meet these supposed specters face to face.
Mm-hmm.
And, they left a series of riddles that led me to Weasel News, where I sat down, and they sent me a text that said all will be revealed, and in walks Diego.
What the fuck?
He felt like, I had strayed from the path and lost focus on what we were supposed to be doing. To some degree, I can understand where he gets that perspective. To some degree, not even to some degree, I'll admit I still, hold that a bit against him, and I don't trust him perhaps as much as I would like to.
Who is he to dictate and or determine what your path is, though?
Mm-hmm.
I was under the assumption that New Epsilon was about paving your own path to self-actualization.
We've had some conversations since then to, define what we're actually hoping to work on. And I don't blame him entirely because he wasn't 100% in the loop as to what was going on the day because he had been out of town. But working on rebuilding that trust again, because people deserve chances, I think. But this simple fact that he chose that day of all days to pull such a prank is, something that's led me to be a bit hesitant about some of my extracurricular activities.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also open to, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I mean, it certainly doesn't make me feel good about his intentions,
Mm-hmm.
whatever those may be. Yeah, no, that's a huge, like, huge violation of trust.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, in hindsight, I should have spoken up a bit more, but truly in the moment, I was just relieved that it wasn't someone
Mhm,
actively
mhm.
trying to kill me.
He really loves his little tests that he creates for people, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. I would be lying if I didn't say that, you know, the way that he presents himself with our work at least gives a little bit of a shroud of ambiguity to some of our other projects,
Mm-hmm.
as cynical-minded as that is. Admittedly, there's a lot of missteps that I've taken thus far in the journey, and I'm still learning, but I don't
Yeah, but
want.
how, realistically, how far off your path could you have strayed that he felt intervention was necessary, an intervention of that degree?
Mm-hmm. Legitimately, that is what I'm curious on. I think it was based off of conversations that we've had. I want to at least give him a little bit of grace because he
Mm-hmm.
thought that I was being perhaps needlessly paranoid with like all of the, you know, disguises and running around and not talking to anybody.
See, I don't know. I'm with you on the paranoia bit because I learned very early on here in the city that somebody's always trying to listen or is listening to you.
Mm.
Like, so I maybe I don't know. I might be a little biased, but I mean I don't know. Is taking precaution really that much of a negative thing?
No. I don't
mean,
think
unless
so.
he's looking at it from like a perception point of view, and like how it makes New Epsilon as a whole look if you were to like get caught in a disguise.
Mm-hmm. Legitimately, I do think that's the angle he was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit we've had a couple of, you know, kind of difficult conversations. There's a lot that we agree on. And a lot that Diego has been helpful with, and other angles where it's, and it feels kind of gross saying this, but, you know, reminding him who's been doing the work here and who's just been showing up.
A mouthpiece.
Yeah. Which, here's the thing. Sometimes you just need a mouthpiece that a bunch of people really
He
like.
is certainly very good at what he does.
Mm-hmm. So that is why And here's the thing, I really do like Diego. Do we agree on everything? No. And that's where I need that pushback, I suppose. It may be a little misguided to some degree, but I feel like I need to have people who, you know, think about and process things in a bit of a different way so that it just strengthens my own perception and challenges me on what I do. Even if I end up coming to the same conclusion, such as sometimes you gotta protect yourself.
Absolutely.
And I hope... Feel free to talk to Diego about this if you wish. I hope that you don't just take my word as gospel.
No, like I said, it more just makes me hesitant about what his end goals with this entire thing is.
He's been pretty plain with me from the start.
Yeah.
Honestly, he just wants a big house and he wants connections.
I mean, hey, can't blame the guy.
Nope. Are our end goals
Just a
different?
motherfucking
No. Are
house.
they synonymous? Or not synonymous? Are they simpatico? I think so.
I mean, finding people who are going to align with you 100% of the time is A, like nearly an impossibility,
Yep.
and B, I think more harm than it is good. Because if you exist in an echo chamber, you sure do get fucking confident in your own ideas.
I mean, what is this? The fifth iteration?
Yeah.
Of the program here? We're gonna build something that lasts and actually makes an impact. Not something that briefly lines someone's pockets with maybe a couple million before they bounce down. Lining my pockets is not in my interest.
And I'd hope you'd know by now it's not mine either.
I 100% believe that.
Yeah.
So, with that said, that is why Diego knows some things, but I think out of, to some degree, respect for what he wants to be involved in, there's some things that I've, kept him out of.
Yeah, because he was the one that said, we might want to not pay attention to this other thing too much.
Which, to some degree, I can get where he's coming from simply because...
You know, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's also...
But it's also pressing and it's gonna affect us.
Yeah. I'd be remiss to not mention how much of a risk it is. But at the same time, if we as a group, this group, do nothing about it and have knowledge of it, what do we actually fucking stand for?
Exactly.
What are we
like,
doing here?
What are we... Yes, exactly. What are we doing here then?
Like, I feel like we ought to at least give it a shot in one way or another. Otherwise, I mean, this is all the same bullshit as before.
I share those thoughts completely. I heartily agree with that. Apathy is a poison.
Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know where to even fucking begin. I mean, I guess now we at least have like a little bit of a piece of the puzzle, right? With this guy. But I mean, what if we? I mean, let me throw out a what if here, right? Say we go to the doctor, a doctor with this one guy, yeah, and it turns out that whatever this is so similar to something that's already in the ecosystem that he just gets misdiagnosed and we just look insane.
Yeah. Yep, that's a good point. Also, it's a little tricky because Kenny believes that he's been compromised. Understandably so.
I hear footsteps. I don't know if it's, yeah. Well, there's that paranoia.
There it is. Yeah. Oh! I don't know if you know about this.
Oh, good God.
About 3 or so people. I don't know if these are all involved in the same thing, and I almost doubt it, but, apparently, DJ Slithery Doyle, someone by the name of Rico Barbosa, and, Edgar Del Castillo are all dead.
You're lying.
No. And apparently, Sonia's been in the ICU for a couple days.
So maybe... Huh. What she
Yeah.
said to you, kind of, yeah.
Which is interesting. I've been trying to casually see if I could get information from I really want to call Randy back, but I gotta be careful. He also has been tested on. They tested yellow out on him.
Okay. How careful do we have to be around these people, the city? How worried should I be at this point? Do you think?
I think reasonably cautious is not a terrible idea. It doesn't sound like they're taking people to humane labs by force, but they're definitely being experimented on by force, if that makes sense.
Okay, so let me get this straight. It's one pillhead, one stoner. I mean, how hard do you think it would be to lure them into
Oh.
a situation
You know,
like that?
pretty easily.
Yeah.
From what little I've spoken to of Kyler, he is very intelligent, but he's also very go with the flow. So, and he thinks, and he has a very measured mind. He thinks Margot is a very, very nice person. So he probably, because she is charismatic, right? She has a very friendly personality. He probably thought that she, didn't have ill intent towards him.
I could see that. Yeah, I mean, she definitely comes across as, like, pretty nice. Like, the one time I met her, but... He said he has, like a vague memory of all this.
You know what? We can meet him.
Alright. We could, like, hazmat it up? Or what's the deal here?
Eliza, what's Gucci?
Hello and Kifalom, Kyler. How are you on this day?
I'm feeling like more energized and stuff.
Incredible. Yeah, Dr. Stacy told me that that the checkup went well.
Yeah, she drilled a hole in my brain and poked it.
Ooh, oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Sounds like maybe some of the fluids got drained then.
I don't know. She just told me that she put a little hole in my head, and that was like, first I was like, damn, she shot my ass. But then it made more sense, and I was like, oh, okay, because she apparently was like trying to release the buildup or like the stress or something, because there was swelling, and then she took a little bit of tissue, and then she was able to observe like stuff, and then she gave me this medicine that apparently puts little robots in my blood. I got little robot bloods. I'm like a cyborg and shit.
Oh,
Me, like,
oh, she gave you medicine that puts
name of a
robots in
cyborg.
your blood.
Yeah, shit's crazy. And she also told me some good news. She told me that my memory loss isn't gonna be permanent. It's something where I'm gonna be able to get my memory back, but I'm gonna like struggle making new memories.
Ah, that is I can certainly understand that to some degree. I actually have someone I would love to introduce you to if you happen to be available.
Yeah, I am. I was told that the police want a statement from me on something, so I'm at the police station right now. I'm gonna see what they are trying to arrest me on. And
Oh, I don't think they're trying to arrest you or anything. I think it might be if you recall, it might have something to do with why you're not feeling so good.
oh, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, here, why don't you shoot me a text when you're done with that? I don't want to, overcrowd you too much, especially if you're going to be giving a statement.
Honestly, I've been waiting here for like 15 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
Dr. Stacy said I can drive again thanks to my surgery.
Oh, that's good. Well, that is quite wonderful.
Okay, where should I go?
Ooh, well, we're at the Epsilon building right now, but honestly, we can meet you wherever.
No, I'll just go there. I like it there.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see you shortly.
All right, doses.
Kiflom.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, okay.
Who is Dr. Stacy? Does she work at the hospital?
Yeah, Dr. Stacy Recht. She was a very...
Was this a state-funded program?
I don't know. I'll have to, ooh, gotta retweet something real quick. One second, I have to...
What the hell is even happening? Is this the guy?
Hello and Kiflom, brother.
Was good.
Hey.
Liking the suit.
How's it going?
Thanks. Dr. Stacy asked that I wear it as like a... Apparently they're trying to start this thing where post-surgery people dress like this. I'm like the trendsetter and shit.
Very much so.
Cool,
Well,
man.
have to make an introduction here. Kyler, this is Ashton. Ashton, this is Kyler.
What's going on, Ashton?
Not much, man. Get flum.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Indeed, indeed, Ashton, very good friend of mine and Kenny's.
Type shit. Who's Ken?
Oh, you know what? I don't know if you may not recall, because I know yesterday was a very busy day, but Kenny is you know, a very good friend of mine, and he was the one that helped us know what was going on with your head there.
Oh, I did write him down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I put
He's mementoing.
in this section about not trusting Margot. I put that he was like he said that Margot's responsible for what happened.
Mm-hmm. Did you get? I remember from yesterday. I want to be perfectly fair. I remember yesterday that you mentioned that you wanted to, you know, talk to Margot to, you know, basically give her a chance to speak her piece. Have you had a chance to do that yet?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay. Well, I figured in all fairness, even though, you know, I'm personally cautious of Margot, you have expressed that you wanted to, you know, get a second opinion because it didn't feel right to, you know, throw a lot of accusations at her without her being able to say anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, today it's been another just crazy day. I haven't had a lot of time to think for myself.
Okay. Well, hopefully we can at least give you a little bit of respite and breathing room with it. If, even if you need to sit by the fountain and, you know, enjoy a little bit of quiet time. I will not begrudge you of that by any means.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's that music playing?
Oh, this, believe it or not, this building used to be a Montessori for, like, Vinderkid woodwind and, bassoonist players.
That's a lot
So,
of big words I don't know.
basically, this is a quintet, or a group of 5, woodwind players from, I believe it's Bulgaria, who, composed that music for the Upsilon program after it transferred from being a music school.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Sounds like something you hear in a video game.
Kind of, a little bit. It's got that synthy kind of vibe.
Yeah, it's like that main menu music. For real, for real.
New Epsilon got that
Terraria
main
or
menu vibes.
So how long you gonna wear that for?
Like, at all times, talk to Eliza as soon as possible. Check in with Dr. Stacy in 48 hours or as soon as possible. So at all times, I guess?
Wow, so it's like an iron lung. You're just kind of stuck with that for the rest of your life?
Yeah, there was something about iron I remember. I think she said I was Iron Man.
Okay. Honestly, I kind of
Like
believe it.
robots inside of me.
Yeah, Stacy just told me to just check in with you, make sure you're doing okay, and remind you to take your antibiotics.
Yeah.
So that's what I meant by the the alarm clock in the text. I'm not gonna wake you up in the middle of the night. Just gonna... I'll check in with you at reasonable points.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course. Because, you know, while you're healing, you at least deserve a little bit of peace of mind because, you know, maintaining our, you know, emotional state is a pathway to healing because, you know, too much cortisol, too much stress makes it more difficult.
Yeah, that's true. She said that I'm gonna make a... She said I'm gonna make a full recovery, but I'm gonna, like, struggle to keep new memories.
Did you say why?
No, but if I had to guess, maybe it has to do with the bacteria eating my brain.
Mm. Do you believe this is, or do you know if she said this is going to be like a long-term effect, or is this more while you're in the healing process?
I didn't write that down, so I don't remember.
Oh, that's okay. You know what? Only time will tell. At any rate, I am glad to see that you are upright and at least feeling a bit better.
Hell yeah.
Slow down. Tell me again. Is it really?
So, you said that you've had a really busy day. Was it, just with the surgery?
Yeah, well, I wasn't allowed to drive, so how did I get it? Oh. Last night I went and bought a journal to write down everything. And so I was working on that and reading all that. And then I walked to the like the convenience store, and then I went to Senior Buns, and then I met this person who was trying to find me a replacement eye. And so we like asked like a few cops, you know, hey, you're protecting and serving, you want to serve the people by giving me an eye? And you know, that didn't work. And then I called Dr. Stacy, and we had like a session that turned into a surgery that turned into a hazmat, and it was a whole thing. And I was just tired. I just needed to go take a nap after all that. And then I woke back up, and I got told that the police want to talk to me. And freaking, I went to the Senior Buns for food, and there was no food, but there was these people that were trying to like talk to me, and they were saying that I had syphilis and I was dying. And then they threw a hot dog at me.
Huh?
Yeah. Because they were scared to get close to me, so they threw it at me.
Compassion, as always, is alive and well in Los Santos.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I mean, free food is free food too, though. Like,
True, I took that shit and I scarfed it down.
Jeez. Jesus, Miss Knuckles. Okay.
I don't know what to do now.
wait, so did you talk to the police?
No. But I went there, and there was like a penis on the ground, and I worshipped it for like 15 minutes, and then ELIZA called, and so I was like, you know what, I've been here for a while, I'm just gonna go there, and I'm not gonna wait for them when they want to talk to me, and they have to wait for me.
A giant penis.
It was a giant penis, yeah. It had two really small balls, and then a giant shaft, and then a little tip.
Ah,
Do
fascinating.
you regularly worship giant penises?
No, not regularly, but you know, sometimes you just see a good penis and you gotta respect it, you know. I'm sure you can relate.
Oh yeah, that's totally fair, man.
Thanks.
You gotta respect game when you see it, right?
Type shit.
So like, what even happened to you, man?
That's a her question. Unless you mean like long term, which I can tell you all about that if you have like 3 hours.
I meant like in the last couple days, but I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
that's a
maybe
her
another
question.
time.
Mm. Admittedly, I do not know all of the details, but, when, I picked up Kyler yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
he was complaining about not feeling too well, and based off of his symptoms that he listed, and the lack of memory, and the fact that Margot was the last person that he said that he hung out with,
Yep. Yep.
I surmised that, that he was probably taken to humane labs and experimented on, which was corroborated by someone else who was there. And sounds like so there have been people, and of course, Kyler, you don't have to worry about this right now because you are obviously in recovery. There are people who are doing experiments with viruses and whatnot, and they were looking for test subjects. You were one such test subject. Luckily, as of a couple of days ago, I had the list of of symptoms, and the way that you were talking about feeling yesterday very much matched up with it, so I'm just really, really glad that you got help, because you seemed a bit resigned to some degree yesterday. Resigned but hopeful. I can imagine this can be probably quite alarming and a bit confusing right now, so I hope that's not too much, Kyler.
Honestly, I've kind of just gotten used to, like, being overwhelmed. You know, like, I feel like I'm constantly being told the worst things ever are happening to me, but I can't remember them, so I'm just at the point where, like, if someone was to tell me something, I'd just believe it. That's just the way it is. Like, I don't remember anything of that yesterday. I don't remember talking with you. I don't remember. I just have the notes.
Oh.
I just have the journal.
Okay. Well, that's good. That, well, actually, you know what? It's a good thing to ask you right now. Do you feel as though the journal is helping you to some degree?
I mean, yeah, it's just nice because, like, I always go, oh, what's this book I have? And then I open it up, and the first thing it's a little letter that I wrote to myself. And then it basically says, like, what happened, that I was in the ICU for a brain-eating infection and liver failure. Then it emphasizes I need to take my antibiotics. And then it says the reality is we are currently dying. And at the end it says, if you're reading this for the first time, you are not. If you think you know what's going on, you don't. And then it has a list of facts, including a list of people I can trust, which is you, someone named Buttons, and someone named Chrissy. And then also at the very bottom it says, do not trust Margot Escargot. And then it has a little reason why. And then there's a second page that says Kyler's next steps, and it talks about, like, what you said, that I need to work towards something and stick to it to get through this. And then the Buttons guy said that what I'm going through is a reality of life, and I can't change the outcome. I can just do, like, what I'm doing and make the most of the time I have left. And then there's a list of 5 steps that I need to take. And then, like, a smaller list of, like, wear the blue hazmat, talk to ELIZA, check in with Dr. Stacy on Thursday. It's not Thursday, is it?
It is, wait, what day is it today? Tuesday?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
it's
I
Tuesday.
don't know what day. Oh gosh, it's been a hell of a week, huh, fellas?
It's only Tuesday, apparently.
Yep, so in 2 days. That is so fucking funny.
Wait, so you still gonna die?
Oh.
Based off of what Dr. Stacy said, at least, he's quite far from it.
Oh, okay. Look at that, man. You're gonna live.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't even know when this letter was written, but yeah, it just says that currently dying. The only way to stop it is to take the antibiotic. And then it says that you're supposed to, or I'm supposed to write down, like, things that happen to me throughout a day. So I have kind of like a capsule of everything, and I can kind of like inform myself secondhand of what's going on. But I also have a list of 5 things that I need to like do. They're kind of like a lot. Journal, physical state, create a series of questions, create a list of things that represent me, set goals to push through the roadblock, create emergency contacts and support systems. That's difficult. I can't do that alone. Oh, no way. This guy's doing free film studio tours? That sounds sick.
You're not gonna believe this, Kyler. We tried to do a studio tour yesterday, but I think they ended up having to leave. So we,
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, we stood in the parking lot of the studio and chatted for about 20 minutes, I think. It was a very good conversation.
Oh. What was it about?
Honestly, kind of about the philosophy of, you know, why... It was a lot of you talking about why you wanted to help people and where you come from.
Oh.
Turns out we have a little bit in common.
I didn't trauma dump, did I?
You did not. No.
Oh,
I
okay.
will say, fundamentally, you did not trauma dump. And honestly, even if you did, I don't think it's anything to be, you know, be self-conscious about, because you're going through a lot, man.
Yeah, but even though I'm going through a lot, that doesn't mean I should bring down people with me.
Nah, I would not say that you were at all.
Hell yeah.
Just happy to see another system kid coming up and doing what they can to help people.
Type shit.
Teflon to that.
What do you think we should do it now?
Honestly, I almost feel like we have to at this point.
Cool.
Oh, no way. I'm gonna take a bunch of pictures so I can, like, remember it.
Hey, there we go.
Oh yeah, you should totally start a photo album, man.
That's good. Because I remember yesterday you mentioned that you're more of a manual learner.
Yeah, that's true. I don't learn unless I'm doing it. Yo, what's going on, dude? I want to do that tour thing. Oh, you need 5 to 10 minutes to set up? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, yeah, just give me a call when you're ready, and I'll head that way with my friend. Kyler. Me and 2 others. Hell yeah, dude, I'll see you. Those 5 to 10 minutes?
Cool.
I almost feel like we've had this exact same conversation somehow before.
Also, I think some horrible accident has occurred.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Oh. Locals really going goofy mode today. Huh.
Just gotta be our street, huh?
Really? Oh, yeah, there was a race passing by earlier along Spanish here, so I wonder if this is a popular racing route. Wouldn't be completely surprised. Ah.
We got all these cars parked over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Wait.
This is what happens when we don't have tow truck drivers.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that there really haven't been that many around as of late. But I know it can be a bit of a tedious job, so...
Someone, I think her name was Hannah, taught me how to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Hannah. And I haven't done it since, but apparently it's really good money, so I might have to.
Mm. Yeah, from what I understand, best jobs for Shmoney and Ashton, please do correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like Toe and Sanny, I think currently, are the best paying jobs.
I made
G6
12,000
isn't
from
the best still?
From what I understand, it's the occupational hazard, I think, that throws people off.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, then it's probably, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably sanitation and towing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. So if you're interested in probably admittedly not in the state that you're in right now, but if you're interested in the future in you know, getting a little dirty and cleaning up the streets, let me know. I can there's a couple of really good Sandy companies that are excellent to work with indeed.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try out towing as well, just because Sandy is so bored.
Fair. Very fair. And
I feel like with towing, I could like invite someone to come along.
Yeah.
And just have like a really good conversation and like a hangout and make money in the process. But with Sandy, you know, you're all running around like crazy. It's not a lot of room to talk.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Some of my favorite conversations are when I'm running Sandy, but I can get where you're coming from with that.
Maybe
Like,
I just didn't run it with the best group because we were like literally dead silent.
Oh, real? Oh, yeah. You know what? That'll do it. And you know what? Harkening to a previous conversation to some degree. It's you know, not everything. It's kind of soul sucking when it just becomes about, you know, having a job and making money as opposed to making connections, like you've mentioned.
I'll be in my head for just a second.
Absolutely. You know what? Actually, I'll admit, I don't want to put you in a box and simply say that one answer is smarter or better than another. But interesting.
What?
Oh, just someone poked their head in and then left. Oh well. Anyone truly is welcome. But when they act suspicious about it, I get a little suspicious.
Sure.
If we've spoken about or had a conversation about something before, would you prefer that I not refer to it in any way and just treat conversations as fresh, or?
Well, no, I don't want you to change up you for me. You know, be you, and I'll try to pick up the pieces. But when I can't, you know, I have to let you know, right?
Of course, I don't want you to feel like put upon or awkward. It's oh, I'll let you answer that.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. You're ready? Hell yeah! All right, we'll head that way. We're only like a few minutes out. Yeah, the East Gate. Okay, yeah, I'll meet you there. All right, doses.
Incredible.
You ready, Ash? I'm a pants him.
What's the deal? Doing the tabletop thing and then pushing him over? That actually. Sorry about that, Ashton. We had to.
It's all a good fun.
It was a funny break. Come on, Ashton. It's a funny break. Come on. Hey, how this guy? Ooh, actually, you know what? While you're healing up and whatnot, if you are still interested in doing lifer outreach stuff, it's
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you want to collab on that at all, but the next time that I have a meeting with Elliot, who is a guard with the DOC, I would love to bring you along.
100p.
Incredible. Oh, I am getting a call from the Sewer King. 1 second. Hello and Kiflam,
This
Wayne.
one.
Yo, you ready
Then
to
keep
go?
on straight. Keep on straight. Hey, Eliza, how you
We
doing?
got the tour, we
I
got
am
the tour.
quite well.
Oh,
How are
cool,
you on this
let's
day?
do this shit.
I am doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just taking a quick ride to the bank. I have a question for you.
Indeed. I'll do my best to answer.
You seem to be a female of fashion. I've heard the word on the street is that you won a competition recently in Grapeseed.
I'll be perfectly honest. I was not aware that there was I guess a costume or outfit contest happening at all.
Yeah, I don't know which car we should take.
Just naturally that fashionable. Wow.
I suppose
Probably the
I'll
easiest.
admit, Wayne,
Yeah, it's the only
I
course.
don't consider myself fashionable, but I am quite flattered that that I was selected to win that. Indeed.
Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings, Liza. I get it. I actually have a question for you. So,
glad
I have
Dr.
an event
Stacy
coming
said
up,
I'm
right?
allowed to drive again.
Joey told you
Yes.
about it, right? I want you to be one of the judges
Yeah, man. Life
on the
without
panel
driving
for
is
the
boring.
fashion
Snooze
little
fest.
runway competition.
Now that is
Yeah,
quite
you come across a very
fascinating.
creative person, a very insightful person. So I thought, I have Princess right now. Princess Elena is the first judge. And then
She's
yourself.
Incredible.
I was thinking Rusty. Put Rusty on there if he's going to be down for that. And yeah, I'm kind of, I'm working my way through it, just seeing what happens with that. So.
Well, I think that's a fascinating idea. Count me in. I believe I shall be available on that day.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, make sure you spread the word. If you can get some fighters in, maybe a little Kiflam recruit or something.
Absolutely. We'll be delighted to spread the word.
Hey, I appreciate you coming down, all right? Hey, if you don't mind.
The word of the fist to somebody else's face.
Well, listen,
Alright.
it's all in good fun with some good old sporting.
That's right. All right, well, I
Indeed.
appreciate you. I appreciate your interest, your time. I'll talk to you soon. Probably see you soon.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam, brother.
Hey, sorry, ma'am, to interrupt your
Yes,
phone call.
ma'am.
Go ahead and just clip this on your lapel for me, if you don't mind.
Oh, yes, absolutely. My apologies. Was finishing up a bit of a
Yeah, we
business
don't,
call.
Yeah, we don't want any issues with security. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
absolutely. Holy shit, this is
Yeah.
so good.
Well, hey, I really appreciate you guys coming down, okay? I hope you guys learned something. It's a pretty educational tour here. Have you guys ever been down to the movie studio before?
Yes. Previously, I had a very close friend who worked on a couple of productions here, but I have not received an official tour.
Oh,
Indeed, I am very
cool.
much looking forward to it.
Oh, cool. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys coming down, all right? So we'll start off here. So right now we're at base camp. So there's a film shooting right now. It's called Deep Inside. We're going to tour the sets here in a bit. But this is what we call the base camp, all right? And I do apologize. I walk pretty quick. It's pretty rude of me. But we'll start here and we'll start moving this way, okay?
Easy enough.
Why is it called base camp, dude?
Base camp because it's kind of like where the magic happens. You know what I mean? So
Type
yeah.
shit. It's where the bedrooms are.
yeah, it's like it's like the base. Yeah, it's where like the decisions get made. So they call it base camp. It's always been called base camp. I don't really know why, but it's just it's kind of what it's called. So over here you got the collection of trailers over here. So for the film Deep Inside, that's like I said, shooting. We're gonna tour this side here in a bit. We got some trailers over here. This is kind of where the decisions are made. So you got the positions called the unit production manager, line producers, assistant directors. This is kind of like where the formula of the movie's created. The schedule's created, actors availability is found, and like I said, the heart and soul of the movie, unfortunately, is in these dog ass shit ass trailers.
I mean, that's pretty cool. It's kind of humbling,
Yeah,
kind
of humbling, right?
Like big, like guys in suits or whatever, and it's like, nah, they be living out of trailers.
No,
just
exactly.
like me growing up.
These terrible ass trailers. To be honest with you, pal, it's kind of the normal. Over here, this is what we call a Chapman dolly. So this is an American-made dolly. Right here in Los Santos. What's pretty cool about this dolly is so back here it'd be operated by a dolly grip. So they got the hands right here on the controls, and to the right of me is this little nozzle I have my hand on. This is what operates the pneumatic lift. So this is going to raise and lower the dolly platform to get those smooth up and down shots y'all are used to watching your favorite shows. The really cool thing about this dolly is it's actually manufactured out of World War II airplane parts. After World War II, there was an excess of aluminum coming back in the United States, and so they decided, hey, it's very strong aircraft aluminum. It can hold very high loads. It's very resistant to pneumatic loads. So they thought, hey, let's make some dollies out of it. So to this day, when you watch a movie, at least shot here in America and here in Los Santos, you will know that it is shot on a Chapman dolly that is manufactured out of aircraft aluminum from World War II. Pretty interesting.
How doesn't it rust?
The pneumatics? Pneumatics, it's like a compressed liquid, right? And so that's how they achieve these like perfect up and down movements you see in movies. It's on these things called dollies.
That's made out of liquid? I thought you said it's made out of aluminum.
Well, it's out of aircraft aluminum, but on the inside here, on the inside, obviously we don't have an X-ray machine here, but on the inside there are these pistons right there, and right there, and right there. And these pistons will push, creating pressure, which will allow it to lift up horizontally. And as you can see, there's two wheels here. You can see there's perfectly room for a track. So when you watch those movies, the sexy dolly move where it's all smooth, they've actually laid track down on the ground, and then these two separate wheels will interlock in between the track and push perfectly smooth. Yeah, pretty interesting, right? But anyways, we'll keep on going. Over this way. So Richard Majestic Studios, we've got 5 sound stages here. Our biggest sound stage is Soundstage 1, and that is 16,000 square feet, which is big, but it's not horrendously big. But for Los Santos, that's about as big as it gets. I mean, come on, guys, you know it as a property is it's a tall bargain here, right?
Exactly.
So we ain't got nothing bigger than that over there.
He really does walk fast.
I used to think I walked fast.
Okay,
Right,
listen.
same.
Right now, there's a lot of strikes going on. Okay, lots of stuff shooting here. I'm not happy to admit it's a lot of non-union work. Okay, and these non-union people with their sketchy ass fucking devices. This is what is called a jib. Okay, so you can see it's a. Oh my god, this thing's terrible. You can see it's a piece of wood. They've drilled into it, and they've added this thing called a jib. So you'd mount a camera on the top there, and then using counterweight, you would perfectly offset it, so you would get smooth up and downs. But as you can see, this is a non-union production, and looks like they're using prolapse weights from the gym. So
Yeah, like what happens if you want to do a super low angle? You're not gonna be able to grab it anymore.
yeah, I don't think these non-union people really. I don't think these guys got this stuff figured out. I'm gonna be honest with you, because this is just scary as hell to me.
What a bunch of rookies.
What a bunch of but yo, my man. All right, let's keep going. Okay, all right, listen. Shh, shh, shh. I don't do this. The actor. Do you guys know? Have you ever heard of an actor named Alec Baldwin?
The Alec
Yeah.
Baldwin?
Oh,
Yeah, Alec Baldwin. Listen, he
Yeah,
went
from
to
31 Stone, right?
yeah. So he
Hell
went
yeah.
home. He went home for the night. Listen, I don't do this. You guys want to see his trailer?
Wait, really?
I mean, yeah, if we can.
I mean, is that even
Yeah.
a question?
Obviously.
All right, we're gonna sneak over there. I'm gonna stand guard. Keep an eye out. You guys can take a look at what it looks like inside of a real actor's trailer.
Oh my God.
okay?
That's actually so exciting.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god. This guy's so fucking good.
Oh, look right, you look left.
Yeah, I'm looking left. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm gonna stand guard. All right, you guys go take a look.
You guys going for?
Nothing to see here, studio people.
Oh my. This guy drinks more than I do.
Oh, wait. Jurassic Post 12? Is he gonna be on Jurassic Post 12?
A Sopranos?
Nah, there's no way.
Wait.
He must.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait.
Wait, that's
That's a
so
terrible
fascinating.
idea.
Didn't he die?
Wow.
Wait, what is it?
Well, he's got a lot on his plate. A lot of sequels.
He's got so many offers.
And I guess that's, that's Vinewood for you.
It's
Yeah,
what
that's
should be
true.
expected.
I mean,
How'd
when
it
you
go?
go through a scandal like he did, I'm sure all he can get is remake.
True.
How'd it go? You guys find some good stuff?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
yeah, we did. It's really cool
It's
in
like
there.
an
All right.
ancient movie.
Okay, all right. I think we're good. I ain't seen no security or nothing, so I think we're all right.
All right, Hem, super
All right,
casual.
we're gonna head down to the set for Deep Inside, all right?
Well.
It's like a James Bond 007 style movie they're shooting there.
Oh.
But it's non-union,
Oh.
and I got a real problem with that.
Of course,
Wait,
we
so maybe-
support our
maybe
union
we should
guys.
Sabotage the set a little bit. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah, maybe we should.
they get thrown out, and then they can make their movie.
Maybe we do that. Maybe we don't.
Hell yeah.
To be determined, all right, pal?
Type shit.
Okay, super fun, interesting note on this. So, a backlot is meant to be something that's very, it's minimal. They're trying to reduce costs. Obviously, making movies, it's very expensive, especially when it comes to construction. Think about it this way. Why would they need to build to the building codes that are buildings we live in? Obviously, these are temporary structures, right? So it's pretty interesting. When you step onto any Hollywood backlot, you're going to notice that I'm going to have you test it yourself. This is actually foam. Most of this is foam that they've carved and then painted over and then weathered to make it look real. So if you see behind me, it looks like brick, right? You see the weathering, you see the rusting of things like that. But you're going to notice it's actually foam because, like I said, these things only have to survive for a couple of months and then we're done filming, right? So we'll come up here. Javi, give it a little kick.
Wait, but what about like the rain and stuff?
Yeah, generally by the time you wrap a show, though, because you're not wrong, the rain's a problem. It is. But by the time you wrap a show, I mean, the weather's barely a problem. We're talking your average movie shoots in 7 weeks. So if you think about it that way, it's like
Oh, so just
Yeah,
Only
so
during the summers or something.
yeah, so back this is a perfect example right here. So this is the behind of the superstructure, right? So it looks like there's buildings here, but you see how in reality it's just yeah, it's just like it's just a support structure.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, so this is most movies are like this because like once again, like why spend the money to build something that support people when you don't need to support people, right? This is like the background of a scene in Italy. It doesn't need to be supported. And if you come over here, if feel free, like I said, give this a kick.
It's definitely fun.
Yeah, they're done filming, so feel free to damage it. It don't matter. But like, if you touch this, like dig your nail into it. It's just foam. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all fake. And then you could see it like the artists. They do like a really good job. Like very talented artists like weather this because it looks like it's been here for 40 years, right? 100 years, you know?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. So and this is pretty much true of most of the movies you watch. So obviously there's gonna be areas where actors walk into. You can't have that be fucking foam. It's dangerous. But for like this, it's a background. There's no interacting with it. Yeah, they'll use and like same thing with like see this like window right here? Yeah, just go touch it. It's plastic. I mean, it's not real. You know what I mean? Like it's all about cost saving. You know?
Oh, it like bends.
Yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake. Yeah, and which is Hollywood. It shouldn't shock you there. It's Los Santos. You know, it's all fake generally.
So like speaking of weather, what happens if like there was an electrical shortage or something and all these wires on the ground, like the entire thing?
Yeah, that's
go
pretty
up in
fair.
flames?
So it's pretty crazy. So most of these electrical wires are so grounded, it's unbelievable. So every generator is completely grounded in multiple points in every run. So this is called a stick. A stick is 100 feet of banded cable, which is what this is. This shit's grounded entirely. So you don't actually, honestly, you don't have to worry about it at all. This could be completely surrounded in water. And no joke, it's totally safe to step on because the cable itself is more grounded than you are. And obviously, electricity is going to follow the path of least resistance. You would have way more resistance than this cable has because of the grounding. So the film industry's rain or shine. If you watch a movie and there's a raining scene, honestly, 9 times out of 10 was not on purpose. But because of the amount of money being spent, they're like, hey, pal, you're going to film the scene. So you go out, you shoot the scene. But no, as far as like electricity, honestly, it's very safe. It would take a lot to electrocute you, a lot of failures to electrocute
Oh no,
you.
I wasn't talking about electrocution. I'm talking about fires, dude. Like imagine that light is left on for too long, it falls over and boom, and then a flame and the.
Yeah, it's a fair point. So back in the day, they used a lot of incandescents. Obviously, these days we use a lot of LEDs. And the thing with LEDs is they don't get very hot, pal. They're really cold, actually. So you can run these things all day, 12-hour days, and they're barely going to get hot. You might not even notice the heat. Whereas back in the day, and by back in the day, I mean only 10 years ago, I mean, we were running incandescents that were, you'd be in a soundstage and that bitch would be 300 fucking degrees. I mean, it was unbelievable. So, but yeah, times have changed a little bit. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is it's pretty cool. Like you can see how much work the artist put in here, and everything you're seeing is fake. It's just nothing's real, you know. Hey, are you guys okay with Are you guys okay with a drop? Can you guys handle that?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yes, certainly. Yes, indeed.
Okay, I just want to make sure because it's like 6 feet, so like your ankles aren't gonna feel
Oh, that
it.
ain't a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I used to dance, so it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, come on this way.
Really?
Man, what the hell? It's like getting smaller. Why does it do that? Why does it go up like that and then like everything's at an angle?
Oh yeah, forced perspective, right?
Kyler's so good at asking questions.
So we're going up. This is like another really common trick, right? Did you notice when we were all the way down there, you might not have noticed how steep the incline here was? Because I'm not saying it's super steep, but it's steep, right? This
It
is
just
another
felt really steep.
Yeah, forced perspective. It's another like really common. Do you also notice how like the windows and doors got smaller here? and shorter.
Yeah, and they're kind of like at an angle.
Yeah, exactly. It forces perspective. So if you were like, we would never film from here, obviously, right? So if we're filming all the way down there and we're looking this way, you're going to get a forced perspective that's going to make this alleyway look twice as long as it actually is. This is another like really common trick is you want, once again, because they don't want to spend a lot of money. Not that they don't have the money, but like, you know, spend it in smart ways. So you'll notice a lot of times there's these hills and the doors are smaller, the windows are smaller. And it's all, like I said, forced perspective to make it look. Because once again, if we walked all the way back down, you would notice it looks twice as big as it actually is. You know, and even here, you know.
I feel like I'm just constantly being lied to.
Yeah, and well, for sure you are constantly being lied to, for sure. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's almost smart how the film industry manages to tell the stories they tell, but do it in a way that is like logistically makes the most sense. Because once again, you're not living here. I'm not living here. Why are we going to make this super safe? It doesn't need to be. You know, if you kick your foot through that wall right there, you're going to run into strut. It's just metal. There's nothing behind it, you know, because it's pretty amazing too. Like, so let's say we have a scene, right? So I'm the main actor, right? And I'm walking into this door here. The camera would cut, right? And you'd be inside. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'd be on a soundstage. What? So we would be in a soundstage. Anytime the camera goes inside, you're on a soundstage. 9 times out of 10. And the reason being is because the sun, which we're not dealing with right now, but the sun is always moving. It's moving very quickly. So if you were to shoot an interior scene in real life, the light would change every time the camera cuts. That doesn't work. Even you, the audience member, would notice that. It would be very abrupt. So we shoot stuff on location. The second they walk into the doors, bam, you're in a soundstage where we control the light the entire day. So yeah, I guess you're right. You're being lied to, but I think it almost makes it more authentic that way. You know what I mean?
If you say so, dude.
I mean, imagine like the sun is over here, and then we cut back to you, and then the sun's over here. You know what I mean? It would throw you off. I mean, even as an audience member, it'd be like, what the fuck? You feel like we just jumped through time, you know?
No, I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. 6 foot drop.
Tell me that Star Wars wasn't real.
Oh no! No, pal. Star Wars was completely real. In fact, that was a documentary.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, if you guys like documentaries, it's that's a good one, you know.
Yeah, I love documentaries like Star Wars. I like The Meg. I like.
Oh, The Meg. Oh,
what was another
The Meg.
documentary?
That's the scariest documentary ever made. We scared the fuck out of me.
I had to watch it like at 3 different settings because I just had to like decompress after each time. You know.
I mean, I never knew that a shark could get that big. And then I watched the hit Academy Award-winning acclaimed documentary, The Meg.
I just can't believe
and then I
that,
knew.
Like Jason Statham is he just does it all.
He do be doing it all.
It's not something he doesn't do. He can
Yeah.
control bees. He can.
He can control bees.
Okay, 6 foot drop here. If you guys don't want to do this, no worries. We can walk back around. Just let me know. It's not too bad. But if it's too much of a drop, just let me know and we'll walk back around. Right? Just take a look.
All right? Oh yeah. Do you need to be
By
carried?
6 foot, I meant 10 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable with it, but yeah. See, no big deal.
All right.
But if you guys
Just do a little fireman carry. All right. Are you able to engage your core?
Yeah, my eyes are closed.
All right.
My core is closed.
Perfect. All right, and
you guys okay?
Sorry, I squirmed.
oh, you know what? That's all
I
right.
got
Here,
you. I'm gonna walk around. I'm just
I'll
gonna
catch you. I'll catch you. Oh, okay. Good call. Good call.
You can do it.
Not too shabby.
Hey, pal, I'm just wrapping up a studio tour. Let me give you a call back in like 3 minutes here. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Who is this, chat?
Yeah, I mean, listen, guys, this is a big height. I understand. You know.
Oh, not at all. Actually, it's quite informative. I'll admit I've spent a small amount of time on studios, but I didn't really understand how much work went into everything. It's quite fascinating indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? Like just so many artists, all coming together, all very talented people. But this is pretty cool. We're gonna get a look at the backside of the back lot here, which is gonna, I think I said, it's gonna reinforce kind of like what we're looking at here. So as you can see, you see this steel superstructure right here. So this is like the backside, right? So it's all, once again, it's all fake. Nothing you're looking at's real. This is just kind of all supported here on the backside, but it's steel here. So everything, it's pretty crazy too, because it's about a foot deep, So you see like if you were to open the door over there and step inside of that quote unquote building, you would run into the back of the steel superstructure very quickly. So it is what it is. This is actually pretty cool. So this is one of my favorite things to show people here. So this is called a bubbler tank, and it's pretty cool. It actually also doubles as a parking lot because once again, it's Los Santos. Things are expensive. Property is very expensive. We're all aware of that. This is a bubbler tank. So the whole purpose of this, if you come down here,
I do not know curse fast laps. I do not.
Is you would fill this up with water, right? But you see how it's at an angle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the idea being you would be able to put a camera right here out of the water, but then you could film against this backdrop right here. So like movies like Life of Pi and Britannic and all sorts of stuff like that. They film up against backdrops like this, where it looks like it's the sky and you fill it with water, but in reality the camera crew is right here and they're filming up against the backdrop. So it looks like they're on infinite ocean. But
Wait,
in
is
reality,
this where they filmed Castaway, the scene where Wilson
Yeah.
gets floated away?
No, yeah, no.
Wilson.
exactly, when they're like in the ocean, like deep in the ocean, where you're kind of thinking to yourself, like, that seems dangerous. Like, how are they doing that? No, it's in a bubbler tank like this. And then also, as you can see, pretty authentically, there's these parking spots. It's because this is a lot of space. So when this is not being used, it's used as a parking lot for cast and crew. But when it is being used, they fill it up with water, and then the camera is perfectly level to the water. They film slightly up. So you see the water line, you see your character in the boat, but then you see this backdrop. It's pretty cool. But yeah, whether we're talking about Britannic or we're talking about Life of Pizza, or we're talking about any of these movies, this is pretty much how they were shot. It's a great, really simple trick. Really, really simple trick. And this is vinyl right here, so they can come in and easily replace this backdrop to be whatever they want. This is a vinyl backdrop. It's not expensive at all. Probably costs like $2,500 for the whole thing.
Like, that is actually that is quite impressive.
No, it's cheap. I mean, seriously. So it's like to replace the whole backdrop, like $2,500-$3,500. Like it's not a lot of money. So, once again,
like
I'm not.
the coolest backdrop you've seen.
I mean, they're normally like this, right? Because the whole idea to sell the view is like you're slightly looking up. So you generally are looking at like some clouds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But no, this is just kind of like a fun thing. But to be fair, 99% of the year, this is a parking lot. So generally speaking, if you step onto a lot in Los Santos, you're gonna park in the. It looks like a swimming pool, and you park in the swimming pool, and it just is what it is.
Where do they get the water from?
Fascinating.
A lot of studios have reserve tanks. I would imagine from the local watershed, to be honest with you. Obviously these days in Los Santos, I don't know where they're pulling their water from, but yeah, but that's kind of it. Well, anyways, guys, that kind of wraps up the studio tour. It's a small space. I really appreciate you guys coming down. Like, it means the world to me, honestly. Hope you guys learned something.
Absolutely. This was quite educational indeed. Thank you so much for sharing your expertise and knowledge with us.
Yeah, of course. It was an absolute pleasure. And we'll walk you guys back to your car, right?
Indeed, absolutely. Oh, do you want these tags back?
If you want to keep them, please keep them. I don't know if you like collect things. For people that do collect things, just keep it. If you don't,
Perfect.
yeah, because I collect things too, and like, yeah, if you want to collect it, please keep it. If you don't collect things, I'll take it back. But
Incredible.
hang on to them.
Oh, perfect. Barry would have loved him. You all right there, Kyler?
Yeah, no, I was just,
Okay.
you know, that drop kind of messed with me, and I needed to reorientate myself.
Oh, of course, of course. Sorry, I should have checked in with you a bit better.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. That was quite fascinating indeed.
Yeah, I never thought I'd get an experience like this.
Hey, that's Los Santos for you.
Oh yeah.
Really? Yes. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys coming down. All right, it means a lot.
Oh no, man.
Of
We
course.
appreciate you.
Indeed, indeed. Well, do you happen to give any other kinds of tours, or is this sort of your
No, this is kind of it. I
Mm.
want to do and I think I'm trying to do this in the future, but I want to do like a scavenger hunt here. 'Cause the thing is, there's so many hiding
Mm.
places here. It's unbelievable. It's
It
so
is
much
quite
fun.
incredible.
No, there's so many places though. Like
Well,
you have
Oh,
no,
I'm the scavenger king.
you are okay. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to do a scavenger hunt to find movie memorabilia. So I want to do that in like the next week or two.
Mm.
And because the thing is, like I said, people don't. I don't think they realize like there's so many unbelievably good hiding spots here. So I want to hide a bunch
Literally.
of stuff and then have people find movie props and stuff like that.
That is incredible indeed. Well, if there's any way, well, I didn't introduce myself. I'm ELIZA. I work with a nonprofit called NoPixel, and one of our things is assisting with, like event coordination and whatnot.
Oh, no
if you would like any support with that, feel
No,
free
I
to shoot me a
definitely do-
call.
I definitely do need support for sure.
Mm,
To be
incredible.
honest with you, not necessarily financial, but just like
Hands on the ground, getting,
yeah, I mean hands on the ground and like I think like connections too, and just like learning strategies to reach out and reach people. Because I was just telling your friend here, I've been doing this for 4 months, and I mean like I've maybe done like 3 of these.
Really? Well, that
Yeah.
is quite a shame
Whoa.
because this is, this is a slice of history, something that is fundamental to the fomentation of Los Santos.
I mean, it is
Yeah, what
really
she said.
close to the core of Los Santos. You know, if you think about it, it's like one of the biggest industries here. So
Indeed,
you know.
indeed. Well, if it's anything that we can help with, whether it's, printing old scripts at the Liquid Library or cooperating with the Scrap Center up in Polito to maybe make some prop dupes so that maybe the original props don't get damaged.
yeah, no, like I said, guys, I really appreciate you. I definitely will reach out.
Indeed.
'Cause I definitely have some questions about the I will say I tried to get some scripts printed at Liquid Library, and I just stressed the fuck out of me. So I think I definitely have some questions about that. So I'll definitely reach out to y'all. I really appreciate it.
I'll have to say you're probably speaking to the what may be the second or third most experienced book printer in Los Santos. So let me know if you have any questions.
That's so good to know. No,
Yeah,
I
she
really
got it
it
right,
means a
man.
lot, guys. Thank you.
Indeed,
Yeah, I mean,
indeed.
is it just me? Am I just crazy, or is that shit stressful?
No, you're not wrong. It's a lot of really old equipment that they have in there as well. So I do
thought
not
was gonna
blame you.
Break something. It just seems so
Mhm.
weak and old.
Yeah, with the way that it kind of makes a little crickety noise, like the wood straining
God,
noise
yes,
when
I
you
thought I was
fold it
gonna break
over.
it.
Yep, you feel my pain.
Yeah, no, I do. All right, guys. Well, hey, enjoy your evening. Once
Absolutely.
again, thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck to y'all. Right?
Thank you so much. You take
Thanks.
care. Kid
Yeah, we'll
Flom.
be in touch,
so
guys.
much.
Good luck.
I just realized I didn't take a single picture.
Oh. Well, maybe we can do it again. That was actually really fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah, that scavenger hunt idea is really cool. I'm excited to see what he does with it.
I can't wait to start doing my events here.
Mm-hmm.
Could you drop me at apartments? My ears are kind of clogged.
Yeah, are you gonna call it, or you want us to wait for you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Indeed.
All right. Do you need to go grab your car or no?
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine at the center for now.
True.
Easy.
My car squeaks.
You know what? A little bit, but honestly, not as
Yeah,
not as
it's not too
terrible as
bad.
some cars. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
All right,
Perfect.
though. Have a good night. Wait, shoot me a message on Lemon List.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ashton, Kyler, let's fucking go. Oh, you're allowed to get in the front so you don't feel like a goober driver.
That was me.
What'd you just call me? I'm not a goober.
No, I've said I was moving up front so you don't feel like a goober driver.
Oh, okay.
All right. I hope you both have a lovely rest of your night. It was
Get some good
awesome
rest.
meeting you, man.
Dude.
All right.
Kiflon, brother.
Kiflam, sister.
Brilliant. That was quite fascinating. Such a shame that he's only gotten 4 tours, but I'll start boosting the retweets.
For sure. We need to get him on. What's that site? Really Reviews?
Oh yeah, Shout
Something like that.
or Whelp. Oh, there's a couple of them.
I like Well.
Whelp.
Well, there's your review.
Actually, yeah, I also enjoy Whelp, even though apparently, you know, some of the businesses they partner with pay for reviews, so
Ugh.
But, you know, there's I don't know how much actual evidence there is with that, so.
Right, it's one of those things you don't ask questions.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Fucking kneecaps. When you said brother, it reminded me of Sister Christian, and that made me laugh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw.
Incredible. Well, Kyler, what is your path for the rest of your day?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm just too much of a go with the flow person, especially right now. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I was driving earlier, and then I forgot why I was driving, so I went back to the.
As is the way, I suppose.
Oh, I guess I need to go do that thing. Hold on, let me call a cop and see.
Ooh, yeah.
Do that real quick.
Hey, it's a little closer to
Yo,
Storm.
what's going on, Avery? It's Big Kyler speaking. Yo, I was told that apparently a cop wants to speak with me because of something. I don't know why, but I waited for like 20 minutes at the MRPD and no one came to talk to me, so I wanted to call you. Nah, I wasn't told by a cop. I was just told by a doctor that a cop wants to talk to me.
Ah,
No, I don't.
that is impressive. Beautiful shade of blue. One word.
Tyler Miller? I can send it to you in a message.
Hey, Sherry, what's up? What up, gift laminators?
Kyler Miller, like Tyler with a K, and
I feel like the cars have been flipping more
Okay,
egregiously as of late.
ugh, these cops so official.
Ooh.
Let's see. Avery Stone.
Oh, she's wonderful.
She was like speaking all business like and whatever. She was like, "This is Avery speaking. How can I help you today?"
Huh. Well, hopefully you get an answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh, curious.
Yeah. What about you? What's your?
Me, I'm actually gonna go to Scraps and pick up some things. Have you been to Scraps yet?
Nope.
Ooh, all right. Do you wanna come and learn something?
Ja.
All right, perfect. I believe I might have to ask you to scoot your car a little bit back because I think I might be parked there. All right, perfect. All right, not too shabby.
Nice. Oh, they said that no officer needs to talk.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that solves that to some degree. Huh. Alright, got that. Alright, might want to buckle up because it's been a little, might have to replace the tires. They've been, sliding quite a bit as of late.
Oh. I mean, with this big old piece of machinery, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, believe it or not, I actually got this as a gift my, second week living in Los Santos.
What?
Mm-hmm. It was one of those, bizarre moments of, I don't know whether you can call it fate or coincidence or what, but I was working at Senior Buns, and a strangely dressed gentleman, wearing like a big fur coat and a mask, and looked like he was missing a shoe, came in and started, you know, asking people like, hey, who are you affiliated with? What gang are you with? And, you know, naturally, some people were a bit suspicious on account of, you know, usually when people are G-checking like that, it's usually because they're about to kidnap someone or, you know,
Type shit.
maybe start some stuff. And some people were being a bit standoffish, but he wasn't being overtly violent by any means. And he came up to me and he said, oh, working at the Buns, huh? You affiliated with anyone? No. Oh, how broke are you if you're working at Senior Buns? Not that broke. I don't consider myself broke. Ah, you're working at Senior Buns. You're broke. Here, come outside with me. Me, you know, not really knowing what was about to happen, because here's the thing. He could have kidnapped me. He could have been, you know, fitting to rob me. But, exactly, but I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. I like figuring out what's going on. Mm-hmm. Right, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Hey, yo.
Mm-hmm. And I went outside with him, and he said, hey, I'm about to send you a notification on your phone. Make sure you accept it, okay? And he ends up selling me this car for $1.
What?
Mm-hmm. And
You know who it
I
was?
was so confused. Yeah, it was a gentleman by the name of Zodiac. Or at least, that's what he claimed his name was.
Zodiac?
Mm-hmm.
Was his last name Kill?
No. As far as I understood, it was first name Zo, last name Diak.
Oh.
Or maybe
okay.
Diash? I think it might have been French.
Oh.
Mm.
Zoe the Killer Diak.
Perhaps. But that's not even the end of it. He then gives me, in flat cash, $100,000.
Yeah.
Legal tender, state of San Andreas. Can be used to barter for goods and services.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess good things really do happen to good people.
Then, oh, just wait. Then,
Oh, no.
I'm standing there dumbfounded. I don't even know how to properly formulate any sort of a thank you or even ask why. A Subaru, completely blacked out, pulls up. Two guys jump out, point guns at me, and tell me to get in the car. And I start thinking, oh, wow, I really got myself
you
into
got
something
played.
here, huh? And turns out, you know, in the minute my mind was racing, I was like, wait, are they going to, you know, am I just being used as a front to, you know, transfer money in a way, right? Plausible deniability, you know, just robbed it off of this random lady they found working at Senior Buns. Turns out it was just two guys who happened to pull up who were looking for a hostage for a cash exchange robbery. And during the robbery, they found the money on me. And were super confused, and they were kind of freaked out, because I also had a bunch of, you know, like, older Epsilon books on me, so they were like, what kind of freaky stuff is going on here? And they both ended up talking to several people on the phone. One of them was Zodiac, who apparently knew the kidnappers. It was basically saying, hey, put that girl back where you picked her up from. They were like, no, we're not gonna do that. So they ended up taking the money. And then he finds me after they left and says, hey, you know what? Those are just my friends. They were joshing you. Here's another $100,000. I'm taking to a bank right now to deposit it.
That's insane.
It was legitimately a reality bending kind of. Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
Hi, Kiplum. Hi. Sorry to bother you. Are you guys doing a transition? Yeah, you good?
Oh, yeah. Is this not a good time to check in?
No, y'all are fine.
Oh, brilliant.
Good.
I don't like the
how's it
vibe.
going?
I'm gonna
Hello,
wait
and
in the
Kiflam.
car.
Ooh, there we go. Yay! Okay, which of the bears do we need more of? I know. Oh, yeah, new brain amoeba tea. Apparently, Stacy gave him what is maybe the cure? Eliza wants to follow up the next time Stacy is awake. Let's see. We got... Wait, actually, which ones do we need? Oh, wait, yeah, we're gonna redo the adoration flowers, I think. We think, we have that. Ooh, opulence is what we need. That's the one that we ran out of, I do think. Think that one and the thanks bear? Yeah, I think we're getting pretty low on the thanks bear. Also, I can't remember if we got more trash pandas. I legitimately don't remember if we got more trash pandas. Let's see. Chaos bear, we could definitely use more of. Even though it looks unhinged. Thanks bear, oh yeah, that's right. I did say I was gonna kind of redesign the thanks bear a little bit. But also, not the end of the world. Okay, so opulence for sure. Alright. We'll wait until we flip flop. Oh, okay, I think it was just because there was a bunch of people here earlier. Alright, excellent. So this is scraps. All of the requests that are put in through here are approved by the county clerks. So if you see any of them pop up in the lemon list and you have any questions, they do a really good job of, you know, doing what they can to help out. But if you ever want to have anything made here, there's a variety of different things that they use recycled materials to, you know, turn into something nice. I mostly use it for honestly stuffed bears and bouquets, because they have a pretty decent selection of compostable plants and whatnot. Yeah, but there's one such example. Usually, as long as the designs you use are bespoke and not, you know, not taken from Albert Intelligence or Albert Infrared. But yeah, it's pretty helpful, especially if you're looking to, I don't know if you're like a flyer or business card kind of person. Good shiz. Hatches. Okay, let's see. I think opulence. Alright. Just gonna submit these here. Actually, we should make wedding bouquets. Easy. Let's see that one, and we're gonna redo the Gemini bear because it's not as great as it could be. Sorry, we have a lot of encouragement. It's actually pretty popular. We could get more of those. Actually, Valentine's roses. We'll do that, just so we have them. Alright, looking at that, looking good. Yeah. That is so true, Dexton. Alright, brilliant. Thank you for indulging me with your patience.
Easy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we do have a variety of different like bouquets and plushies, so honestly, if you have any recommendations on one that we should make, I am all ears.
Okay, I'll have to start thinking on it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is Scraps. And have you been to the Liquid Library yet?
No.
Oh, this is just gonna be Eliza takes Skylar on a tour. Okay, perfect.
Hell yeah, adventure time.
Hell yeah, and you know what? We have a bit of time before storms, so this will be perfect.
Boy.
One would think I would know how to get places by now without having to rely on the GPS, but I am so directionally challenged that it's essentially a necessity.
That's fair.
So, life coaching, outreach. What is, and I know that perfection is always a sort of an ephemeral phrase to use, but what would you think is the perfect manifestation of you being able to do such things?
Well, it's just, you need to have someone that is willing to receive it. Like, truly willing to receive it. You can't just give someone advice, because advice takes a mindset, it takes willingness, and it takes, like, the actual want to interpret it and reflect on it. Because I could tell you exactly how to live a happy life, but if you aren't ready to hear that, then it's absolutely useless.
That is a very, very good point. It's one of those things where I'm moderately aware, and I should be more aware of, especially, you know, like sometimes there'll be, you know, like there are a couple of members of the Crackheads that have come up to, you know, a couple of us from New Epsilon to, you know, maybe ask for help and get a different path, and then, you know, time and time again, they'll basically tell themselves, oh, well, if I fail, it's no use in trying again, or even giving myself a second chance, and it's a difficult mindset to try to combat. If combat's even the right word to use. Thanks for the follow, what's up?
I have always, like, looked at it is, it's not combating, right? You're not changing who you are. You're doing it with the intention of finding who you truly are, right? So if they go down that path and then they just default back to how they were, it's either that they were in denial and they weren't ready for it, or that path wasn't the right path for them. And there's no shame on either side, the person getting the help or the person offering the help. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
That is, I'm really glad you say that. That is a phrase I'll have to keep in mind, because I, of course, don't want people to feel shame, right? Because progress is never linear.
Exactly. It's never linear, but most importantly, it's not something that, like, everyone is progressing to something different. So not only is the path going to be different, but the outcome's also going to be different.
That is incredibly true. But this is the Liquid Library.
So orange.
Admittedly, one of my favorite places in Los Santos.
Whoa.
And this is, I don't know the entirety of her mythos, but this is the Lady of the... Oh, you're gonna want to be careful. So that's a very special sword. And I don't know if...
I just wanted to get a close look, not this close.
Yeah, okay. Just in any other situation, usually people would do a prank where they're like, oh, you have to touch the sword to see if you're the chosen one, but it's
Okay.
Oh, no, you're not gonna want to do that. You're who? Oh, maybe you are. Oh, damn. Huh.
I'm the chosen one.
Yeah, I guess you are the chosen one. Wow, that's Oh no. Yeah, that's All right. Well, not the best, but oh hey, are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that is that is some soft relief, I suppose. But yep, this is the guardian deity of Mirror Park, the Lady of the Lake, and the mighty sword that she yields is the determinator of who is worthy and who is not. Indeed. Do you need any bandages?
I'm okay.
Oh, all right. Incredible. But yeah,
I'm built
there's
different or
a...
whatever.
You know, I believe it. You see here a fair number of books that have been published here in Los Santos.
Oh, no way. Is it all smut?
You know, I think only a fourth of it is. Actually, maybe a third. Probably 2/3.
A rod's purpose? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2/3.
Yeah, 2/3. They used to have smut nights here, from what I understand.
Hot.
And, yeah, usually the purveyor of the Liquid Library, Nicholas Reyes, is here, selling his books, audio books, and, other wares. It's unfortunate he's not around right now, because I think you might find him quite a fascinating individual.
Invading LSPD for dummies. How do ER? Oh my. There's some gems in here. My cousin Murphy.
It's quite incredible indeed.
I don't get any of these references.
We gotta catch up with Rose. Oh, sorry, I have to give this person a call back real quick.
It's alright, I'm very entertaining.
Absolutely. 3177. Oh wait, was that? Oh wait, nope. Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, yo, Eliza.
Hello indeed. Sorry, sorry I
Hello?
missed your call before. I was
Hey.
about to text you back.
Oh, yeah. What?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me? Hold on a second.
Hello?
Hello in Kiflam. Huh. Something tells me that our phone signal might be a little messed up, perhaps. Hmm. It's not me, right? Yeah. My apologies for that.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still reading.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, I'm done. This place is massive. Are there any cool secrets?
Yes, indeed! I'm actually quite excited to show you. Indeed. So, you know what? We'll start up and then we'll work our way down. If if the stairs aren't going to be too much of an issue.
Nah, it's alright.
So this is the liquid part of the liquid library. Of course, we have the the talent stage. Sometimes they'll do pop-up concerts here, and a full bar, usually attended by, I'm trying to recall, I think it was Maximilian Angel, who I think runs the last call up in Grapeseed now, which, if you do enjoy either alcoholic or non-alcoholic libations, the vibes are immaculate nonetheless.
Type shit.
And well, you know what? We'll just go through this way. This back here is the kitchen. I'll say be careful of the fryers. It's pretty aggressive.
Oh my god, why is it so yellow?
Yeah, they got sliders and all of that, so whenever there are events here, this is what they cater out of. Then in here is a meeting room. And I believe, I don't know where the remote is, but I do know that that TV can, play different different videos.
Ooh. With great power comes great responsibility.
Indeed. It's an excellent meeting room. It's a shame it's not a little, well, we're kind of getting a little bit of it here, but when it's daytime and getting a little closer to sunset, this is quite a spot to be.
Whoa.
Yeah, a little lounge area, pretty nice. Restroom, classic restroom, pretty nice. Full scale doors, not too much to complain about there. A little potpourri, a little candle. Oh, hello.
Wascuche.
To what do I owe the pleasure? you. Oh, here. Same. Well, brilliant. I'll be quite delighted to do what I can to assist. Wonderful. Ooh, okay. Next, the cigar lounge, which, actually, we've done some filming in here before. It's a little bit of a confined space, but it's not too shabby.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Pretty
Hello.
incredible. Nox,
Well,
hello,
Screech,
and Kiflam. I do not know if you've already been acquainted, but this is Kyler.
Hey,
Kyler,
what's up,
this
Holmes?
is Nox.
What's going on, Nox? Nice to meet you.
Yo
dude.
yo.
All right, what's the
Not
tea?
much, not much. So I need some personalized items and for
Ooh.
a special someone.
Absolutely. What are we looking for? Are we looking for flowers, plushies? What's the vibe?
Plushies. I want to get her a giraffe, if I can. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a giraffe. Maybe one that's like a baby pink and then a regular color one.
Ooh, okay, a baby pink giraffe and then a regular colored giraffe. Excellent.
Yes, and then also and then a red panda. A regular red panda.
And a red panda. Easily enough.
Yeah.
You know what? Give me like 2 or so days. I will have some mock-ups made for you. Do you have a deadline for this? I should have asked that
I
first.
don't. I do not.
Brilliant. Give me like 2 to 3 days. I'll send over some mock-ups and get your final approval, and then we'll get them felted and stuffed.
Awesome. Also, yeah, I just wanted to get this in before you started getting hoarded with orders for Valentine's.
Yep. Tis the season.
Yeah, I was like, okay, let me get this. Let me start getting these things I need in before.
Absolutely. Well, these are indeed quite delightful. If you have any particular, so the stuffed animals, you can put tags on their ears with a special message if you like. So if you have anything specific that you want for any of those, feel free to text that on over to me.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that.
Brilliant. And if you have any, special names that you want to give them, or if you want it just to be, giraffe, pink giraffe, etc., that is fine as well.
I'll have it. It'll be a little bit more creative this year.
Giraffe,
a little bit more.
pink giraffe, panda, but red.
Yeah, panda, but red.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'll think of something. I
Indeed.
appreciate you.
Absolutely.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for a few days.
Oh, yeah, admittedly, my schedule has been a little, how we say, helter-skelter the past week and a half. But I shall be around more consistently.
That's good. No, it's just, I think you've been around. You just always, I catch you when you're busy. And it's like one of those things.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a text. And you know what? Feel free to be as blunt as you wish and be like, hey, answer my damn call. I will not be offended.
I got you. I appreciate you. I was like,
Indeed.
Let's see if I got you. But thank you so much. I also have a few other things, I believe. But I know I need. Those are her. I know those are her favorite animals. So I was like, this is at least the best. I'm gonna ask a few other questions here and there just to keep it a little low key. But then then I'll let you know.
Incredible.
Yeah.
But easy enough. Yep, like 2 or so days, I'll throw some drafts at you via text.
Awesome. Yeah, you should have my number now.
Yes, indeed.
I appreciate you, Eliza.
Absolutely, I appreciate you. You take care. Kiflam.
Did Party Hardy leave Wu Chang?
I think so, which is quite
Ooh,
surprising, isn't it?
That's tea. That's tea.
It
right
really
there.
is. It really is tea. It's yeah, that's some spicy tea, especially
Yeah,
since he was the champion and herald of it for so long.
Yeah, I have only heard of Party Hardy. I've never met him, but what I was told
Wait,
is
you haven't
he's like
met him?
the party guy. He's like the event planner of the century.
I feel like I need to amend that. Your energies are very simpatico, copacetic.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We're a little short on time, but I'll at least at least show you the probably one of the. I don't even know if I can call it a secret. Oh.
Ooh.
Poor Cassie. All
When
right,
I
so
first moved here, she called me and said that she wanted to kill me because I had the same last name as.
Oh! Incredible. Blushing panda. Kronos. Fatal incursion. That's pretty great.
What the fuck?
Oh, what? I did not know. Anyways, down here.
No. I'll need a second.
Yeah,
I'll
you
catch
know what? Yeah, you take your time. You take your time. I didn't. Well, surprise with everything.
Whoa.
This right here. A conduit of knowledge. The printing area in the basement of the Liquid Library. I've spent a decent amount of time here, and a lot of the equipment in here is apparently pretty old, but it functions just
what are
as
we making,
nicely.
Bible?
You know what? A variety of different things. They got that Gutenberg. But yeah, if you're ever interested in... they got that Gutenberg, you know?
Type shit.
But yes, if you're ever interested in printing any books, like I don't know if you end up coming up with like a I don't know, self-help pamphlet or anything like that, this would be this is where you can get it done.
Yeah. Well, my big thing is I never like to do anything by myself. I like to find the things that people like and then go to them for those things, you know?
That's really smart.
Yeah.
Because it's always a great way to get new perspective.
Exactly. It means that, you know, I'll get the best outcome. I get to involve people, and it makes people feel like important.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I'm really hoping that with, you know, new Epsilon stuff, we are able to, like, branch out more, because I think there's a definite idea that people have to be jacks of all trades, and that, like you said, it can be a little limiting. Oh! Damn! Chat! Wow! Knox sighting! Chat, it's been a hot damn second since we've been able to RP with the legend. The legend, the icon. Wow. Alright, hold on, chat. Here, I'm gonna give you your favorite chat, your favorite activity. We won't be around for too much longer just because I had a goofy ass day earlier today. So I'm probably gonna catch some Z's. Catch up on some much needed, very vital Z's. But in the meantime, we'll at least catch up with Shum Shinge. Also, chat, I've been a good noodle. I'm being a good noodle again. I'm finally updating my descriptions on my VODs. Yeah, Dexton burning through this! Hell yeah. Does anything last forever? Chat, what a delight we have come across. I have been so cooked. Chat, it's probably clear with how, like, raggedy my voice is and how I'm, like, my improv hasn't been as on top. That I've been a little rusty the past couple days, but we have run across some really, really talented and really cool role players. I'm actually in awe. Pretty dang cool, I'd say. Whip it real good. Ooh, push it. Push it real good. Chat, I hope y'all are having a great week so far. It really doesn't honestly, I legitimately thought for a hot second that today was Wednesday. That's how goofy my day's been. Ooh, honestly, Sherry, that's a great question. Yeah, I'll have to say I'm a water guy. If I have canned tuna, I'll have to say water, because the oil always feels like it just soaks it up. If I want tuna in oil, I will get my own oil. Also, it feels like tuna and oil is always more, I don't know, cat foody. Feel free to cancel me if that take is inaccurate. Yeah. Yeah, like there are probably higher end, you know, like canned fish in oil. That's good. But admittedly, I have yet to come across any such evidence. Oh! Ooh, 24 cans? You can make yourself some tuna peas mac and cheese. Tuna peas mac and cheese, chat. Just listen. Just listen. Bring, 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 bring. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. A punch counter. Oh, because of how many times okay, the timing of that. Okay, chat, I dropped my mouse. All right, when we were role playing with Ashton there, I dropped my mouse when he asked that question about Halen, and and just the timing of that was kind of wild. So we might have to play with that a little more, perhaps, maybe. Who knows? That's bonkers. That's honky bonkers, chat. I think it's made up. I think mercury poisoning is made up by big pork. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oops. Alright, we'll do this. listen, man. Hey, listen, like, locals' rights, chat. Locals' rights. Oh no! Incredible. Incroyable. Alright. Let's see. We put in the orders. So... Damn, ADMC just popped right back on. I need to work on the Money Bitches Weed book, chat. Money Bitches We Kiflam. Yeah! I'll be honest, chat, I kind of wish I was a little more... I would have waited to do those scenes until I was a little more on touch with my RP, but you know what? Again, that's the ephemeralness of improv. You're not always gonna be at your 100%. I think Eliza's feeling very conflicted, right? Because on a fundamental level, she wants to believe, right, that people are capable and deserving of redemption. We did it. Time to retire. Yeah, Eliza wants to fundamentally, desperately needs to believe that people are capable and worthy of redemption, right? That's her whole MO. She needs to believe that, right? And she's feeling conflicted because, you know, some of these people that have been involved or potentially been involved with the deaths of two people that she was getting pretty close to and considered very good friends. You know, there is a part of her that's reveling in that a little bit. And that also doesn't sit right with her that she's having that reaction. Sharks with no one to rescue her. Chat out here debating and writing out my perma conditions. You just want to see Eliza gone! So yeah, Eliza does need to talk to someone about that, but I don't think, I think she's just been so whelmed, perhaps even overwhelmed. She does feel guilty because she is aware that she not just burned a potential bridge in finding out what happened to Barry, but now there's never gonna be an opportunity for Eliza to find out what happened, right? Because the one link that she had is gone. So where does she turn to now, you know? And she's wondering if Mr. W reaches out to her again, if he'll be able to help. And if Silas even reaches out to her again. She doesn't think Silas is gonna reach out to her. Especially if Silas is related to, you know, Icarus and, you know, all of the Icarus stuff. Especially if he thinks that she has an actual... I think that's the funnier-ish thing. In the way that... some people seem to think that Eliza has more connections and clout than she actually does. Fanfiction? Eliza shark murder fanfiction. That's so dark. That's so dark. Eliza permacondition fanfiction. Okay, we need to move these into a smarter spot. Okay. Good with these baddies. Well, I have to get more of those. I'm gonna redesign those. The rest of these guys are fine. I almost want to put some of them into their own little special thing. But I'll wait on that. Can I stack you? No. Can I stack you? Can one of you stack? I think I'm just playing musical flowers at this point. Okay, here. Y'all can vibe. Y'all can vibe in there. Valentine's roses we're getting more of. Very cool. Very fun. Yours. We got plenty of those. We have too many of these. It's a good thing I remember to get more of those. I'm gonna play around with doing some I think, like, some of these base ones are cool. The Valentine's roses actually turned out pretty nicely. So we'll vibe with that for the time being. Here, we'll do that. This is really cool. Holy shit, this was so cool. That was a really fun RP. Sometimes it's just nice to sit and listen to someone else share some cool stuff. Baby shark murder. Okay, I think we need to, like, make a jar. Also, I forgot to do the thing I said I was gonna do, which was look at our options for scraps. Because I'm a goof nut. Completely forgot. We also have to deposit this. This is now, like, 2 days since we've actually deposited that. Who is this from? Ooh, I forgot. That's from Lou. No, it's from Shlomi. Okay, we gotta drop that off, and I gotta note it, and I gotta put it in our spreadsheet. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, notebooks, evidence. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that, because I think Eliza kinda threw there. I'm not gonna lie. And by Eliza, I mean me. Because I flopped. I feel bad. I feel bad if we dropped the ball on that and it was like, you know, someone else trying to do some cool RP. Well, I guess better late than never, right? Bellflower. El Clasico. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. BV. BV. Il Clasico. El Clasico. Wait a minute. Hey, whoa, hold on a fucking minute. Okay, stop. Chat, I know, I'm like weeks late. I am weeks late on this. How late am I actually? Hold on. Chat, hold on. I'm legitimately weeks late on doing this. I am so dumb. Alright. When did the delivery happen? Wait. This is from a different number. It's from a different number. Okay, hold on. Oh, Sherry, I played around with that. Honestly, I should give it another shot. I should give it another shot. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Mr. W, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, at the moment I did not know what to do with it. And I've legitimately forgotten to, like, right now. Sherry! Yeah, honestly. Honestly, we'll have to look at that. We'll have to play with it. Chat, I'm so dumb. 29 lights. Huh. El Clasico. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. El Clasico. That's Spanish. I thought this was El Clasico and then, oh, two Clasico Speciale. No, because I'm dumb and I didn't look. Il Clasico Speciale, that's Italian, right? The letters BV are engraved on the inside of the band. There was a watch, but it deteriorated, so I suppose we're out of time. Huh. Campanula? Oh. Okay, it's just a flower. Bellflower. One, 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 one. Hmm. I think that's the only thing that... Oop. I think that's the only thing that... Yeah. That we've... Hello? Pardon me? Hmm. BV. There was a watch with the serial number scratched off. I know we kind of percolated on this before, chat, and I feel bad that I didn't. I legitimately got distracted and completely forgot about this. Let's see. Bellflower symbolism. Some cultures consider it a symbol of gratitude, while others assign it a meaning of constancy, support, romance, or even vanity. Bellflower. There are many meanings attached to this plant. It is also found as a symbol of affection, constancy, and everlasting love. Huh. Huh. "1111 is an alert from the angelic energies that you are supported by forces you cannot see." I think we already talked about this, right? Did we already talk about this? Chat, I legitimately don't remember. I am so cooked. Huh. Angel number Seeing 1111 means your angels are urging you to watch your thoughts because they're manifesting instantly. It's a powerful sign from the universe. As a number sign, angel number 1111 means the creator's angels come with love and protection, and they want to bring you clarity and guidance at this time. Okay. I'm actually curious. El Clasico. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I originally did not even think of this. The letters BV are engraved on the inside of the band. Il Clasico. $29 lights. Please only wear these around your neck. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was an anal beads joke at first, chat. I legitimately thought this was an anal beads joke at first. I'm so dumb. Huh. BV. BV. Actually. I don't know why you did that, as if. Spreadsheet time! I have a general idea, because here's the thing, right? Il Classico Speciale. That's Italian, right? Spreadsheets! The classic. The classic special. What is the Italian phrase for oh well? Pazienza. Firewolf! Yeah, I feel so, chat, I feel so dumb. There's so many things that we've dropped the ball on. But hey, them's the breaks, man. Them's the breaks. Let's see. BV. Here's the thing, there's only one person that comes to mind for that. I have some theories, and I legitimately think that the, Oh! Alright, I'll have to reach out to him. Escuche. Easy. Easy peasy. Breezy, beautiful cover girl. Antibiotics check. You know what? That is so true. Can't drop the ball if you're not on the field. Chat, I'm not on the field. I don't have to worry about dropping the ball. Chat, I have a wild, honestly. It's so clear now that I actually look at it. Because I originally thought... I feel like I definitely talked about this in a previous stream, so forgive me if I'm reiterating. One of those things where I thought, oh yeah, BV, that's gotta mean like Brain and Valentino, right? Because that's the only BV I could think of. But I didn't actually look at the spelling of the ring names. I thought, again, because I can't fucking read sometimes, I thought, oh yeah, El Clasico and then 2 Clasico special. Because I can't fucking read. But no, this is in Spanish. This is in Italian. This is, I guess, a sign, perhaps? Maybe a sign of, like, Mr. W's intentions? This, though. The watch deteriorated, so I assume that perhaps means time is up, right? Eliza had the opportunity to do something and missed that chance. Either that or the watch just deteriorated. That's neither here nor there. Alright, Eliza really needs to gather her thoughts from the past couple of days. Okay, we need to get out the special boy notebook. I also need to rename some of these. Notes and connections. Okay, we need to redo this guy a little bit. Okay. We have some updates. Alright. Forgot about this dumb this letter. So funny. Okay. We'll just leave that because it's pointless. We actually did not end up doing that. Let's see. What do we need to know? Solved. Solved. The birds. Wait, what was this in reference to? Who could tell us more about the birds? You know what? Yeah, we need to figure out who can tell us more about the birds. I did not end up doing that. Even though technically I did these. But now we have new problems that we have to solve. Hold on. New problems. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, things I need to follow up on. Yeah, Noxie. Yeah. I think it had to do with some of the prison stuff. Floppy disk Sandy stuff. Okay, Kenny. We did get a follow-up from Kenny. Goated. Actual war hero Kenny. Jordan, we need to follow up. Well, I guess it's a fucking bird bridge because he's dead. Here, I'll leave that there. Let's see. We'll just copy this. Okay. Ashton, we did follow up with. Junior, Blake, Diego, Sarah, Sunny, we did follow up with. Autumn, Stewie, Elliot, Taylor, we followed up with. W. Okay, we actually have to start writing stuff out for Eliza because I think there are like 5 different like storylines that we're playing with right now. And I need to keep them straight. Okay, what happened to Barry? Never gonna fucking find out. Yeah. Alright, what is up with that delivery? It was either a message or... It was a message of sorts. Actually, wait, 29? 29 lights? Wait! Hold the fucking phone! Hold the fucking phone! If I would've just sat down and thought about it for longer than 2 seconds instead of going, duh, I don't fucking know. Probably would've... Are these the lights? 29. Three plus 6? No. Is that what it said? 29? 29 lights. Please only wear these around your neck? Huh. It's presuming whether or not this person knows... Please only wear these around your neck. 29 lights? Huh. Please only wear these around your neck. In Eliza's mind, she's wondering if it's perhaps related to, you know, the way she almost died back in Vice City. Okay. Wait, we did not want to copy that. Throw that there. Throw that there. Okay, we need to... Okay. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Okay. Alright, these are technically the same page. Wait. I fucked up. I fucked up. No! Okay, never mind. Oops. Did I fuck up the notebook? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe things are just being a little goofy. That's fine. Dexton, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it decayed a little bit before I started moving my stuff around. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Stop! Chocolate ice cream with a note saying, your favorite flavor is finally here to stay. Aw, that is really cute. That is really cute. Okay, focus. Focus. Fucking focus for once. Okay. Who has... Ooh. Does anyone have a phone number ending in 11111? Slash me pulls up the spreadsheet. Huh. Now, that is something interesting. Charlie Jones. Listen, chat, it might be 3 weeks too late, but... I don't know, maybe we can make a meal out of this. Who fucking knows? Oh, wait, actually, ooh, does anyone have the state ID? 11111? 1111? I only have to say that 4 times? Charlie Jones. Alright, chat, we're gonna conspiracy spiral for a teeny bit here. Twinkles! I knew it! Get out of here. Okay, we might have to do a little, 29 lights. Yeah, the only other place that we saw that pop up. Here, we'll do this. Because we accidentally... Wait, can I actually... I can't. This is supposed to go on page 3. Murmurs. Wait a minute. Hey, Light! Yeah! No, I'm gonna force the character to sit here and map things out just because things have gotten so... I think especially to Eliza's mind and mine as well, because my ACDs has been so bad. We just need to, like, write things out and make sure that we have everything square, especially since Eliza has essentially told Ashton and Kenny everything. And I think keeping these details straight will be, really helpful. Okay. Never figured out this. I feel like there's more to this that we just simply do not know. 29. Right, yeah! At least we got a free gun and some body armor. I think right now Eliza's kind of retroactively thinking about all of that and trying to figure out who thought, like, she's still curious as to why she was perhaps the one chosen to do this, right? Because Eliza is not overtly violent, right? Was she used as a pawn, or was she, you know, or they try to test out to see what she would do in that situation. Yeah. Exactly. And Eliza is a bit skeptical because she does not know the nature of this figure. And I feel like the ring is maybe meant to be some sort of theme or symbol, maybe. Hmm. Six minus 66 divided by -5. I feel like this is like a 12. I think the tricky thing is I don't know how to get to... I don't think it's the same thing, even though it harkens similarly. The, you know, X number lights. Oh, wait, that's all 12. 12 lights. Yeah, so this is not related, I don't think. I could also be very wrong. Okay, we need to go look at something. Oh, come on, man. Figure it out! Figure it out! Well, you know what? You know what? No, Eliza's just gonna go to City Hall and, you know, take a look at lifer legislation. Yes, indeed. Yes, chef. We also have to drop this money off before I forget. Ah, yes, the 10th floor. Indeed. Yeah, Eliza has much to percolate on, especially... Eliza needs to follow up with Dr. Stacy and find out whether or not Kyler was simply taking antibiotics and thinking that, you know, because biotic is in the title, that robots are involved, or if LSMG legitimately has a copy or access to the cure for whatever this synthetic disease is. Much to consider. Indeed. Let's see. Alright, doesn't look like it's too hectic at Weasel News. We might have to park our cars elsewhere because it's getting a little hairy. Getting a little hairy at Weasel News. Also, those locals poking their head into the, like, through the Epsilon back gates was kind of hilarious. Oh. Yeah, they really doing it. They really out here doing it, chat. Are they selling? Oh. Are they selling weed? That is very funny if they are. Huh. Much to consider. Oh, damn! Well, our shit's been approved, chat. Well, shit. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, hello? I was not expecting that to happen so fast. Okay, I'm a terrible driver. I'm a bad driver. I'm a bad driver. I'm a bad driver. Hate me, hate me, hate me. Okay. We're fine. Huh. I wish I could explain why there's something strangely satisfying about people in a heavy Californian kind of dialect going, oh Dios mio. Huh. Goop. Black goop. Mr. W is interested in black goop. Is that in any way related to the jewelry that was dropped off? Is that meant to be, like, symbolic to pass on a message and I'm just, like, not getting it? Which I know is something I've said at least 87 times already. Okay. I remember from our initial thoughts, mostly because I couldn't figure out the 29 lights thing again, because I was like, wait, is this an anal beads? Angel beads? Lol. An anal beads joke? Because my brain's fucking broken. Now, if we're gonna be super, like, we gotta look at the colors of it too, like, red and black? Spanish, Italian. Angel beads. Yeah, it's kind of like angel numbers. It's like angel numbers, chat. You know what? Almost good driving. Too bad too bad that's not in my wheelhouse of things I can do. Oh, Delver's around. Oh, that's why it's getting approved. Red and black is Hades. Red and black is also the Chaos Legion? Wait, aren't Hades white? Wait, they're red. Wait. I don't know what people's colors are. Let's see. CG isn't around anymore, and I don't think Eliza even knows about CG, so that doesn't matter. BBMC's blue, they're dead and gone. Gorillas? Don't know what their colors are. Tripas? Don't know what their colors are. Manor, light blue. SOB, dead but blue. Blue but dead. Vagos, yellow. TKB and ESB, perps. The hidden, I think they're kind of like, you know, black, white, and gray. We got a lot of work to do on Eliza. She's been out here collecting all of this information and has none of the basic stuff that we actually need. Oh no! We just gave her stuff! Oh no! Oh damn. Actually, huh. Don't know who that is, don't know. Actually, wait, we could see. Hold on. Think? Xavier is with, if I remember correctly. I guess it does matter if I remember, because I don't. Sean McQuillan, ADMC. Frederick White. Frederick White, don't know. Bobby Beldrum. BBMC Treebus. BBMC's dead, so I guess he's just with Treebus. Brandon Valentino, Treebus. Duke Ramsey! Isn't he a doctor? But also, I think he's with, wait, who's out of Chumash? Not Chaos Legion. Dr. Duke Ramsey. Oh, yeah, Raiders! I keep forgetting about the Raiders. Raiders, Liam Law. don't have them in our thing. Huh. Alma. Alma's listed as a mechanic, but obviously has other ties. Jasper. Jasper Johns. We don't have marked. Tessa Lamb. Clown. Alfonso Sebastian. Former DOC, I guess. Denzel Shiesty. Co-op. Connell McGregor. Don't have him. Wendy Thomas. Clown. Damn. Wonder if it's with all of the fire stuff that happened a couple days ago. All right. So, I don't know. Huh? Kazutora Stenberg Dream. Stenberg Dream? Like Kitty? Who the fuck? Oh, Nox! Hello, Inkiflam.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, hello. I saw your text. Sorry, I haven't responded yet.
No, that's good. It's good. It's good. I had actually had another question. It wasn't about that.
This
This one's
indeed.
more like a if I emailed you a photo, would you be able to make it into like a locket or something? Or no?
Ooh, you know what? We can give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah. Because I think it would just. I have an idea of making a locket, but I want to be a little bit personalized. Okay. I don't know if you were around back then, but like when you were able to change, like things were able to open up, and then there was something inside of it. Is that still
Oh.
able to be done?
That is you know what? That is an excellent question, and that's the second of a similar list of questions I've gotten today. So you know what? I am going to look into that.
Yeah. Because like I wanted it to be one of those things where like, I give the lock, but like it can actually open up and like show the image. Also, you get what I mean?
I do get what you mean. Yes, indeed. I will. You know what? I'll look into that. I'll see.
Yeah.
I'll see what can be done.
Yeah, just give me that, and then if you want, you can send me your email, and I can give you the thing.
Incredible. I'll shoot you a text with my email address right now, so I don't forget.
Awesome. Sounds great.
Incredible. So dumb. Lock it. Okay. I guess there isn't really a way to... Damn, not really any court cases. Huh. That's my school email. Yeah, I'm gonna give you my work email. Ooh, excuse me. Stretch. Chat, we have, It's the terrible and fun thing about the kind of RP that we're trying to do, and I'm still learning, right? Which is another reason why it's fun, because there's gonna be times when I drop the ball, and this is just gonna be a challenge on, like, okay, Kaylee, stay fucking focused. How many, like, RP through lines or improv through lines can you hold on to and actually call back to? January. Oh, damn, they've been updating a lot. I'll need to catch up on some of these. I don't know. Yeah, because if I type in the letter B, it's not gonna show... Yeah, exactly. And I'm wondering if... And it's always good to stop and revisit things, because it might give us the pickup that we need. It's BV, but... I love when you can tell it's just a permathon day for somebody. Jesus. Rip. Gone too soon. PV? Maybe, you know, maybe the B was an accident. Maybe it's actually Phoebe. Phoebe? BV? I don't know, sounds kind of similar. Do you ever microdose dreams? That's an excellent... Hey, Gambit! What's up? Hello, hello! I hope you're having a great week so far. Happy to see ya. Sarah Ripley. Gotta catch up with... Actually, there's a handful of people we gotta catch up with. CV? Close. KMVB? Huh. I don't think that's quite what that is in reference to. Now I wonder if we've been waiting to reach out to Mr. W, or for Mr. W to reach out to us, but might have to reach out on our own. RP's going great. Oh gosh, Gambit. Gambit, it's so messy. But we're taking an in-character moment to reconfigure and recontextualize, because there's a lot of chaos going on, as you are probably well aware. Oh yeah, Dexton, I took a screenshot. It's it's Kazutora Sternberg Dream, which or Stenberg Dream, which Kitty Stenberg Dream has the same last name. So I'm wondering if they're related. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4! No, stay focused. Wait, really, Sherry? That's actually cool. Yeah. Set Iggy free! Drop the suspension! BB? Okay, a lot of B names, but not quite what we're looking for.
Wait. When you were charged with it.
I'm sorry, stop focusing. I have to go back up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Not gonna lie. CB. It's the Clean Boys. I knew it.
Okay.
Honestly, we're just eavesdropping now.
Oh.
DB.
Wait, and can you remind me, when was I found with that gun?
Oh.
Holy fuck, has it been that long?
Charlie
Damn.
Jones. That was the one with the phone number ending in 111.
Like 1 day or 2 days prior.
Jericho Valentine. That's not what we're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Do you know
hot damn.
which legislation I can refer to for
Oh,
this?
God damn it.
Fuck, I don't know. Would you say that like I don't know anything about this? Hello?
Hello.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam. I have your order ready, and I'm here at Lumber Co. whenever you're available.
Oh, incredible. I can stop by actually very shortly, in about 2 minutes.
Perfect. Sounds great. I'll be here.
Incredible. I'll see you shortly.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello! Bunch of numbers. Yes, this is, yeah, it's New Epsilon. Kiflam indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Seven 1377. Easy, and we're super close by. Alright, there's gotta be a better way of looking through it without just scrolling through everything, because here's the thing. There is Eliza's knee-jerk reaction of going like, oh, PV, Brandon Valentino, but we have to at least be open, because that was our initial thought, right, when we first saw the ring, but we gotta be open to the idea of it maybe being someone else. Just so all of our, you know, T's are dotted and I's are crossed. Speaking of crossing T's and dotting I's. Damn it. Bummer, dude. How can I be a trash panda if everything I see is trash? Actually, you know what? Cracking through this stuff while in, room decorating purgatory is probably the best way to sort of ease our minds on things and think on how to organize things properly. Hello, hello, in Kiflam.
Kiflam, I'll put this in the trunk for you.
Oh, brilliant. I don't even know if there's...
Here is your 1 high-quality bed, or short sideboard, and 4 yoga supplies.
Oh, incredible. I very much appreciate it.
No problem. If you ever need more, let me know, okay?
Absolutely, Cannon will do. You take care now.
You too.
Alright, we're gonna go... I didn't even think to check if we had anything suspicious in our trunk. Honestly, we probably did check, and that's fine. I've said it before, and I'll definitely say it again. Tally Marks has such a soothing voice. Please, stop driving like maniacs! I'm not a good enough defensive driver, please! I am not a good enough defensive driver for any of this! Have mercy on me, please! Please, I'm just a simple guy. I'm just a simple guy, please. Alright, I don't want to completely tear ass, especially since there's an officer back there. Alright, now we can tear ass. Damn, I forgot how fast this guy could go. Oh yeah, should I definitely slow down. Okay, this will be a good opportunity to see if, I'm trying to remember if gift bags was something that was an option in Scraps. Aw, Jesus is around! Wow! Russell McPatrick is choosing violence! Alright. Oh, why can't I see my trunk? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I'm just a little scuffed. Just need to do a little bit of a jog. Yeah, I know! It's so orange. It's so orange. Yeah, huh. Yeah, Eliza needs to talk to Jordan, especially if, we didn't even, we gotta write down the idol stuff, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to write all of that down because that talk with Idol was very good, but also very concerning. Because if the person that Idol was referencing was Jordan, then that's gonna be a huge, that's gonna be such a big problem, chat. Oh no! Oh no, chat. If Jordan is doing... Oh, man. I want you all to know, even if I am reacting as if I am distressed, I'm having the time of my fucking life. This is such a treat. But if Jordan is making deals at the lighthouse, that's gonna be so messy. Oh, that's gonna be so messy! I love it. I love that it's messy. But also, it's the worst thing that could possibly fucking happen. Especially when the door has been opened for Jordan and Kenny to finally reconcile! Have pity on me and my poor heart, please! I beg of you. Gambit, thank you. Gambit, thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Am Gambit a follow. Place Iggy Lou. I'm trying to fill you. Fill you trying to. So make sure that you go and share those good vibes. Well, look at those beautiful. Oh, wait. Alright. I think in future versions they'll have to fix the trim because it kinda. I don't know why it's bleeding like that. Oh well. Such is the way, I suppose. And I forgot to take the screenshot of the other one, but that's fine. Okay. We need to take a look at bag. Okay. Can you put anything in there, though? Because that's what it looks like when you set it down. Collectible, Deck of cards, because that's what it looks like. Driving license. Does it pop up like a driving license? I'm curious. Film canister. Because I think these all interact like objects, not as the actual items. Yeah, I don't know if they... I'll have to check it out. Credit card. Yeah, because there's a necklace, but... Oh, gotcha. Okay, hold on a second. I think I understand what this is now. Forgive me for being slow, chat. Oh. Okay, it doesn't look like a book. You're right. And then that... Yeah, that just looks like a necklace. Okay. Yeah, give item. But it doesn't have like a use case. Thinking. Golf ball. Paper. Plastic folder. Plushie. Rose. Tablet, wallet, watch. Bag. Can we put anything in there? Paper bag. Okay. That's right. That's the way it looks. check our stuff real quick. So we got more of those guys. Ooh, I'll do this real quick. Hold up. Gonna redo our bouquet of adoration. Okay, we're gonna do this. I promise I'll lock it in, chat, eventually. Not today! Ooh. Ben? I'm going to... I don't really have any pink flowers. Hold on. So I got this guy. That I like quite a bit the way that it turned out. I wonder if this one might be a bit better. Yeah. Because I think, honestly, I'm going to take the lazy way out. Because we got the individual assets here. But we could just keep the format and then just change the color. Actually, what happens here? Auto tone, auto contrast, auto color. Damn. Okay. Pink paper with white flowers? Ooh. That actually would be really cute. That could be good for like another Valentine's option where if the red roses are a little too much. I actually like that a lot. I'll dink donk around with that. Let's see, color balance, vibrance. We'll play with this first. Okay, I can see how the hue can be. Ah! Wait. How about a bouquet of LSD, chat? Yeah, we don't want that. How about a bouquet of, Okay, wait. What is this? Negative 8489? Okay, hold on. Hold on, just gotta, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would look cooler. Not gonna lie, chat, I thought that would look cooler. How about a breakup bouquet? That's what this could be. Oh man, that'd be so fucked up. Alright. Alright, here, we'll just bring that back to that. I might have to play around with the flowers and then... Wait, am I gonna have to do this individually and then bring this guy in as the hero ultimately? Oh no, chat. That's what's gonna... Actually, wait, we could just bring this guy in as the hero ultimately. It's not a terrible idea. I'm not enthusiastic about it, but it's not a terrible idea. Hmm. I'll go with that one. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no thank you. No, no thank you. No, no thanks. I'm actually great. Thank you. Hmm. Actually, ooh, what if we do... Okay, this could be an interesting way to play around with this. Okay. So you could take this guy, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. That's how we get our money. Okay. Hold on, chat. It feels like I want an aggressive pink, but not that aggressive. Not so aggressive that you can't really see what's going on. Actually, it's a little upsetting. Oh, like kind of muted? Yeah, like little muted pinks. You know, something that you could see out in nature. I don't hate that. I don't hate that as much as I thought I was going to. Damn. That's not too shabby. I'm not a fan. There's other ways that we can, cause yeah, before, after, okay. Okay. How can we, okay, we lost some of the details like in the upper area here, so let's, vibrance? Will that fix everything or will it make it worse? Try to find a good balance between like having fun muted colors, but also not having it so washed out that you can't really decipher any details while looking at it. Contrast. E. Ow! Huh. You know... It's giving like wallpaper vibes. Oh, yeah, because when I do that, that pops out a bit more. So, yeah, this is going to be our best option, maybe. Chat, am I doing this to avoid having to actually think about the stuff that we have to think about? Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, shadows, highlights. I think... Ew! Okay. Oh yeah, let's beef up these shadows a bit more! Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, okay. We could do that. Oh, is that just gonna... Okay, that's just gonna automatically do that. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Good to know. Ew! I hated that. Oh, ooh, we do need that though. So it has a. Actually, wait. Will that end up making it look worse? Oh wait, we kind of want that just so there's a little more depth in it. Yeah, why did it do that? Huh. I'll have to see if there's... Okay. Ah! Did I go too Barbie with it? I think it looked better before I... Yeah, it looked better before I did that. Boo. I'm a flop. Actually... Can I... do this? Okay, that fixed nothing. Good. Honestly, it's okay. I do agree about the pink paper and white flowers. I think if we make this the new... Huh. Let's see, because we have the bouquet of adoration. Hold on. Fragrant bouquet of crimson carnations is an expression of affection courtesy of the Epsilon. This could just be like a secondary Valentine's bouquet, I think. Yeah. That's what we'll call it. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, thanks for vibing with me, chat. We got there eventually. Let's see. We will call this one... Let's see. Yeah, Chaos the Unhinged Valentine's Roses. I think I'm gonna redo the adoration one. I do gotta rename these. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, beautiful. Do. Alrighty. Flowers bouquet, request item. Alright, and I'm pretty sure, actually I'm curious about the briefcase. I am curious about the briefcase. I think it's just a physical prop, though. Nothing can go inside. Duffel bag. I'll have to think about that a bit more. Oh, wait! Ooh, we should do one with a bunch of sunflowers. Yeah, that's what we should do. Hold on a second. Alright, chat. Hey, got this bad boy open. Some of these I'll keep for the vibes, just because I like the greenery. But I will yeet some of these fellas. We need that there still. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that, just so we have an idea of... I think I'll actually change the shade of some of these. These. Yeah, I need to have something in front of there just so we can have better composition. But if I can, let's see. Hue saturation. Yeah, that's what I want. Then these guys I'm gonna kick out for the time being, I think. Just because it's a little too busy. We don't need that. We don't want that. So we're good there. I'll keep that, honestly. I think I'm gonna keep the white lily there. No, I'm gonna get rid of the white lily. Nope. We want that there. Because it's filler. It's our filler queen. We want that. I think this is, yeah, this is the one we want to get rid of. Okay. And the paper, I'm gonna make it blue. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't want it deep fried. What is it, negative 144.51? Oh, damn. That's almost a color match, right? Yeah. I think that'll make things pop a teeny bit better. And then we want to open in place. Let's start with this guy. Actually, Control Z. Wait, Control Z? Okay, good shit. Okay. File open. So we're gonna want to do this. Do 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 do. I'll do like this, and we'll do that, and then we'll throw you behind these baddies. Yes. Let's see, these guys. Just so we have a little more dement. Actually, you've been upgraded to hanging out over Hereville. Wow, congratulations. You must be so proud. And then you... No, not you. Well, it was one of yous. Wait, where are you? Okay, you're hanging there. You're vibing with the yet. I'm going to do this. In case there's any hanging guys just vibing. That seems almost unrealistic. Let's fix that. Okay, there we go. Now it's coming from somewhere. Okay. And actually, let's, get rid of some of this shadow. Okay. It's by no means the end of the world, but I do want it to look at least a little more feasible, realistic. It's a pretty big one. Okay. Let's flip this. This is like my laziest thing that I do. It's so lazy, chat. It is so lazy. Okay. Actually, oh, no, wait, no, this is the best way to do it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. We got that. We got niche, right? We're doing this. Alright, why is it looking... Oh, I think it just looks goofy, period. Okay. Good to know. Uh-huh. And then we'll throw you, like, right here-ish? And then maybe... Actually, no. Shouldn't be afraid. Let my boys be big! Wait, never mind. Because I fucked the image up. That's what happened. Okay. Actually, let's just, just a huge fuck off sunflower. Good enough for me. We got this. Ooh, you know what? Should utilize this guy a bit more. It looks nice. It looks like a friendly sunflower. Let's see. Where did you go? Okay. Get back. Get on up here, bud. We need to see your beautiful, bright, sunshiny face. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh. Did it just quit being yellow? Hello? Yeah, right. I guess I see you. Huh. Alright, it's looking a little messy, but I promise it'll come together, Jen. I promise. Actually, do I just do that? Yeah. That looks a little nicer, I think. Okay, this guy, we flippin'. Actually, ooh. Could relegate these monsters to the back. No! You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Have fun. Have fun being evil and horrible. We'll figure out something for them. Send them to the bowels of hell where they belong. Alright. Let's find a home for you. Let's at least make you the kind of the size of the rest of them. Okay, I should scooch this guy. Oh, this guy. More like so. I'll have to do some tomfoolery to make it look better. Yeah, it needs to be behind that. I don't really have, like, a central flower. I think that's where I'm flopping here. Okay, what if I got rid of these? Maybe these just suck and we all hate them. Yeah, I think they just suck and we all hate them, chat. Dang. Unfortunate. Sorry to them. Let's see. Oh, damn, you big. Okay. Good to know. I think having a couple of floating heads is not a terrible idea. And then I'll do a classic. Ooh, oh no, oh, Cinder. Yeah, that's perfect there. I agree. Yes, Savannah, I agree. All right, thanks for putting up with me, chat. I figured I'd do this while I kind of, you know, ponder upon the ponderings. Think, and then one right here. It'll... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did it while Eliza was distracted with something else. You know, kind of the same way that that one car pulled up and dropped off the vests. Huh. Okay, hold on now. Alright, some aspects of it are kind of blurry, and I don't quite understand why. Huh. I don't know why you're so blurry. I think it'll just look better when we ultimately zoom out. Okay, let's... Okay, some of this is a little messy. So let's try to figure out who the perpetrators are. Aha! That's who! Oh! Not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. That's a little tidier, I think. Okay. That one, and then... Which one of yous? Okay. That's... Ooh. Gap. Okay. I think as long as we find something to put there, which honestly, maybe will be a better spot for this baddie right here. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Okay. Honestly, it might actually be an even better spot for the other tiny guy, maybe. Especially if I scooch it up a teeny bit, like 1 or 2 flowers. Okay, I think that provides a little better synthesis with everything that's going on. Is that too much green, though? This guy's standing up and down. Let's make that look a little more... We need a third one. We need a third one that's like right here-ish. I think it's because I expanded and shrunk it too many times. That's why that flower looks so blurry. But hopefully when we do this, it'll turn out a bit better. Okay. That might be blending in too much with the paper color we chose, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah. It looks unbalanced. I might have to shift that one up a little bit more. Alright, bud. We're going on a field trip. Okay. I think that might look a little better. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe if I tuck it into the right a bit more. Okay. That looks a little less messy. Okay, yeah. That looks like a reasonable bundle. Yeah. Okay, good shit. And then I'm also gonna share it as a PSD file. Good shit. Okay. Alright, chat, thank you for sitting in purgatory with me. Very fun, very cool. Very fun, very cool. Okay. honestly, I think it looks... doesn't look good as is. I think it looks good as is. I don't even need to goof around with it too much, I don't think. I think it looks fine. Okay. So, this will be the bouquet of friendship chat. Because I realize we don't have one of those, really. The bouquet of friendship. This fragrant bouquet of this is the journey that we're going on. This fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers is a testament to this fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers is a testament to lasting platonic camaraderie. The bestest of buds, the bestest of pals. That's what we have to do. A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers for the... A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers for the truest and most steadfast of pals. There's too many STs in there, I think. I don't know if I'm sold on this. A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers for the truest and most steadfast of pals. Fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers. A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers shines light on the truest and greatest of pals. Huh. The best of buds. who make our days brighter. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers shines for those, for those who bring light to our lives. Huh? A bouquet of friendship. A fragrant bouquet of golden sunflowers shines for those who bring light to our lives. Yeah. Listen, I might be cooked as hell, but that seems, fine to me. Goated. Oh yeah, Kiflom. Oh yeah, sorry, courtesy of New Epsilon, Kiflom. Should I just do the Epsilon symbol? Wait, I'm trying to remember if we did it already and it didn't work. Epsilon symbol. Epsilon is the fifth letter of the Greek alphabet. Stop it. I think I'll do this just so it's a little shorter and there's a little less flavor text for people to have to dig through. Just to make lives easier, honestly. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that actually looks good. Okay, not too shabby. Okay. Good shit. Goated shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna double triple check just because I'm paranoid that it's gonna look like farts. Which is not what I want to do. Oh, should probably, okay, there we go. Good shit. I don't know, iconic behavior. Okay, a bouquet of adoration, 15, beep bop boop. Alright, it's a little tiny guy, looking good. Looking funky fresh. Okay, bouquet of friendship. Okay, chat! Hey, listen. Sometimes you kinda, I don't know, just fuck it up in a good way. Oh wait, no, don't eat that. That's embarrassing. Don't eat that. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, that's beefy. That is beefy. Okay, chat. Thank you for indulging that. It's a nice little reprieve while we kind of think about all of the notes we have to take down. Because Eliza has to... Yeah, Eliza really has to, think about the conversations that she's had with Idol. And especially with, yeah, with Idol, with Ashton, with Kyler. Just need to sit our Tookuses down and actually take notes. Okay, perfect. We can go to this one. No, you should probably repair our car at some point. I didn't realize there was a cougar that hung out by the fruit stand. That seems diabolical! That's diabolical! What? Let's go take care of the ant real quick. Oh wait, are we able to? Nope. I think we just probably goofed something. Oh, hello and Kiflam. Perfect. Alright, we'll take that note here. Throw you away. Leave. And then we'll take care of this in a hot second. Oop. Alright. We got a deposit. Alright. Perfect. Alright, looking good. Alright, that is done. That is listed. Okay, beautiful. Let's, Actually, let's, hold on. We gotta do this first. Look at a beautiful sunrise, chat. Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day where all of our problems are gonna get solved and we won't have anything to worry about. Not a single thing, not one bit. Ooh, maybe I just gotta park and repark it. Oh boy. Oh boy! Let's, okay, I think that'll be a little too goofy right there, so let's actually... Maybe there's... Oh yeah, Dodoy, there's a garage right here that we can do it at. Easy. Golly gee willikers! Wow! Golly gee, mister! What do you mean? Well, hold on a second there. Gee, mister, I don't know nothing about man-made pathogens or specters of former serial killers claiming to be the manifestation of death, or heck, even pink deities that are eating people's souls. Oh, golly gee, I'm just a little guy. Well, I don't know nothing about none of that. Let me look at my car. Hold on, we might have to do, Okay, we're gonna just, do a little... We're gonna do this. Wow, chat, is that... Wait a minute, is that the BRB screen coming up? Hold on, what's going on? Wait a minute, Lassie? Someone died? At the lighthouse? Well, jeez. Now you're gonna tell me it's snowing in July. I think I'm falling into... I'm falling into... Wow. Look like the 4th of July. That's where it went to. Taking the dog, dumbass. Wait a minute. You're telling me that there's a bunch of crackheads in the general Vespucci Beach area that's kidnapping people and taking their limbs? Oh, jeez, I don't know much about that now. Listen, mister, I can't tell you much about psychopathic death cults, but I can sell you a nickel for a halfpenny, that's for sure. Golly! Someone shit in the well. Yo. If I lived in a spot where I had to have, like, well water and stuff and someone shit in it, I think I would actually, chat. I'm not a violent person, but I think I actually would. I would do it. I would do the thing. I would Miss Piggy's husband a group of crows. Are they canonically married? I know it's kind of flip-flopped. No? Gotcha. Because I think they had a wedding in Muppets in Manhattan, but I think outside of that... Then again, that movie also had a very audacious amnesia side plot, so... Thank you. Thank you, Dexton. I feel seen and appreciated. Alright, we'll see if we're able to get back into our trunk. If not, we'll just write it off as a, you know, as a goof. Golly! Wow! Oh, hold on a minute there. Are you telling me that just about every single member of New Epsilon has 4 different personalities that they show to different people at each time, and you don't really know if you can even trust the person next to you? Well, oh well. Color me pink and call me surprised. Yo! Hell yeah, Firewolf! That's really nice. That's an awesome spot to be in. But also, I imagine, rather challenging, especially if it's, you know, you don't know who to go with. I legitimately thought, chat, because of, you know, like, my history with, like, the style of improv that I do on stage, I really like playing a bunch of different characters, but with this, I really, wait, where the fuck is my trunk? Okay, there we go. Huh. Wow. Such a... This is an unhinged back seat. That is actually wild. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there. Beautiful. Golden Bible. Hold on to Golden Bible, why not? Volunteer books, LAAs. Throw you in here. Good job. Here, I'll take you. I'll take you. No, oh man, Stan was in chat joking about doing like a one-off character, and I'm like, hell yeah, that would actually be fun. Just for random funsies. Okay, we need to go here. That's why I have to not do it so aggressively. Oh, uh-huh. A beeper? Wait, that's incredible. Alyssa, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, that's so funny. That's giving, oh man, chat, you know who that makes me miss? Greg Letourneau. Honestly, low-key makes me miss the Letourneau, Chastanisberg, Andersonis-Bergeson duo. That was such a good duo. How's it going, Bae? What's up? Nosy as hell. Oh no, Firewall! That is simultaneously a great character, but also, yeah, definitely. I can see why you would have that as a one-lifer idea. Gosh, I guess the question is how long will it take before someone decides to label him as a rat? Yeah, it dies so fast. With especially as as jumpy as some of the some of the gangs can be. Which is understandable, right? Oh, good job. Very good driving. 10 out of 10 driver. Wow. I forgot how slidey this guy was. I got so used to driving the other cars, I forgot. Forgot that this car drives about as straight as I am. Oh, really? Wait, that's such a good bit. I'm a fan of that. That is such a fun bit. That is a very fun bit. Light car. We'll go here first. We'll do apartment purgatory later. This is more important. Of course. Old habits and all that.
Hi, Mom.
So immersion. Hey, Joanna! Not too shabby. Alright, chat. We gotta go to our thinking spot, actually. Is this gonna be too annoying? Yes. Have a good night! Thanks for hanging out, Firewolf. Hope you get some good rest, especially after such a long shift. No, use the ladder. Use the ladder! What are you doing? Use the ladder, you're a big kid. Come on. Nope. Ha! Goofball behavior. Can't believe this. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Ciphers and pages. Okay. What happened to Barry? Don't fucking know. The delivery that Mr. W made. The watch. I think it was like, Roex? Ring. Ring 1 was, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And the necklace. Yeah, I agree. Community kitchen, we're gonna be redoing. How is Kenny? Alright. Kenny, that's been established. Joanna and Ember, we need to figure out what their role is, so we're gonna reframe this as what was Joanna Golden and Ember Quinn's role in what happened to Kenny? How to contact Sonia's wife about the black juice, or, Sonia's partner. So it's Alec. Actively follow up with Junior Blake Ashton. Sunny. Taylor. Okay. Possible follow up with Jordan. Edgar. Is dead. Edgar is dead. So, ask Idol about the juice. We kind of did ask Idol about the juice, so we'll have to rethink how to phrase that. Wait for follow-up from Randy, Margot, Mayers. I think Mayers will just have to mentally X out. Floppy disk Sandy stuff. Okay. Edgar is dead, so we'll just take that off of the list. Robots? All right. I don't think Eliza has anyone that she trusts from Tree Bus, so... What happened to Barry? Good news is some of this is stuff that we've already taken notes on. This is just reiterating. Who can tell us more about the birds? Jesus, when sung and that's been established. What does it mean to lead? Okay, who can tell us more about the birds? Put that over here. El Clasico. Wait, did I get these backwards? I might have gotten them backwards. BV. Oh yeah, the the other ring. What does it even symbolize? I don't remember. Let's see if I can, We've seen the name on Twitter before. Oh, also we have some text messages. Oh, easy. Oh. Wait, I just got that. Okay, that's actually really funny. I just got that. I'm slow today. Oofda. Okay. Okay. Birds. Thinking. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my immediate thought is... depending on... Oh, Jesus. Christ. Oh, that must have been where Ashton fell. Wait. Oh. That kind of looks... That's a, concerning color. We'll wait until we get more light on it. Because I think that was probably definitely from Ashton. Takes picture with video camera. Is the camera still there? Yes. I wonder if I can do what I did the other day. I legitimately don't remember how I did it. Oh, damn! Oh, hey, you good? Okay, let's stop goofing off. Let's stop goofing off. Damn, those happen fast. Okay, we'll pick those up later. We're doing other stuff right now. Huh. Wait, yeah, bank. That makes sense. Okay, stop goofing off. Okay, current notes that we have thus far. We don't need this anymore. Interesting. Nope. It's a loud fucking car. Could have done a better job of dating some of these notes, but... Can't believe I put Hawthorne. That's how cooked I am. Okay, there's some overlaps here, so I'm trying to think of the best way to organize this. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put it page 5. Huh. It's casually smashing into stuff, no big deal. Damn, she's sneezing. Okay. Alright, 1 second, chat. Actually, this is how I should do it. I might have to do this on a different page. Oh, is it too much? Hold on. There's definitely something that we're missing, but... hmm. There's probably some things I'm missing, but... Yeah, there's definitely some things I'm missing, but I'm also starting to feel even more tired, chat. Just in case. Leviathan, hey! I saw some of Rose's twats, posts on Twatter earlier, and I was cackling. I hope you're having a great day. It kind of sounds like it's coming from down there, so I'm just gonna get out of this area if I can. Okay, that turning wasn't too shabby. Easy. Yeah. It's definitely, definitely something. I'll admit, I've kind of mentioned it half-assedly on stream, but I haven't talked about it a whole lot just because I don't know how to properly talk about it, but there's, you know, a lot of uncertainty. A lot of fucked up things, especially if you're, if you're from the United States. I can't say it super succinctly, so forgive me if I'm a little rambly in this manner, but, you know, a lot of fuckery going on. For lack of a better phrase. And it's, you know, putting vulnerable people at risk. They're cutting social services, which millions upon millions of people, you know, need to some degree or another in order to survive and hack it in a world that's already stacking the cards against us. To some degree or another, there are people who are trying to legislate away, quotation marks, legislate away, queer people's right to exist. There was a pretty shitty executive action that was announced earlier that's, really troubling and dangerous for, you know, queer children and trans kids, non-binary kids, and, you know, people who are intersex, such as myself. And it's, you know, it's a stressful and uncertain time, right? And I can 100% agree that there's a lot of, you know, anger, justifiably so, that our elected officials are essentially, you know, sitting back and going, oh no, what could we possibly do to fix this? And it's like, buddy, it's your job. It's your job to fix this. But even if it feels like the world is kind of crumbling down, and if you find yourself affected by any of the funding freezes, you know, I hope that you, at least if you don't have access, you at least are surrounded by a community that is, you know, supportive. Because truly, the only thing that we have is each other. And time again, it has been proven substantially that mutual aid and community efforts does work, right? I know sometimes people may feel that, you know, simply donating money to the biggest organization is good enough. It's adequate to, you know, help people out. But you also got to remember that just because someone calls themselves a nonprofit, just because someone calls themselves you know, a philanthropic venture, doesn't mean that the money that you donate is necessarily going to where it needs to go, right? There's unfortunately a decent number of places that use funds for mostly administrative costs or for galas and whatnot, right? So, and I know I you know, it's something I challenge myself to do as well, so I'm not trying to soapbox necessarily, but I implore and encourage you all to, you know, do research on the organizations you donate to, if you donate to them. And that if you want to help, do something beyond complaining on the internet. Do something tangible and helpful. If you disagree with the way that someone is trying to solve a problem, go and be that change. Go and, you know, make some tangible help, right? The idea of societal good, societal change is more than just Molotovs, right? Throwing Molotovs or, you know, breaking shit, right? Hey, listen, throwing Molotovs, breaking shit, a lot of fun, right? The most radical thing you can do is care, right? Apathy is a poison. And I know sometimes finding your, like, you know, local mutual aid group can be a little difficult, right? Especially if you're, you know, if you're cautious of wanting to make sure that, you know, when you donate or volunteer, that it's going to something that is tangible. Something that will actually help people. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Luckily, we haven't had too many issues with it. And I know at times some people may get annoyed, or I know the last time I kind of went on a, you know, hi, my name's Kaylee. I'm a queer person. Please don't be transphobic in my chat. A bunch of people unfollowed, and honestly, good. I mean, good, right? Because this is something that is important, and, you know, trans rights are human rights, right? Immigrant rights are human rights. These are fundamental facts. And again, I'm not speaking as succinctly as I would like to, because I am cooked as fuck, but... And I also hope I'm not coming off too preachy. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I hope I'm coming off preachy. Because I sincerely mean it. I really hope, you know, even if I'm not the wisest or the most detailed or succinct when it comes to talking about these things, I hope, if anything, I can at least grant a little bit of a distraction, a little bit of solace. Because here's the thing. A bit of distraction is nice, right? But if distraction is the sole way that you confront the issues that you are dealing with, or the issues that the people around you are dealing with, that's only going to make things worse in the long run. Yeah, exactly. But with that said, I know that, you know, and it's not even bespoke to the roleplay space, right, chat? Like, there's, you know, it's regardless of what community you are in or what sphere you are in, right? I've encountered it, you know, whether it's been improv, whether it's been theater, internet, in person, at work, whatever. Right? There's always gonna be, or not always, but there's gonna be shitty people, right? There's going to be behavior that denies the humanity of other people. And that's a bummer. That sucks, right? That can be really demoralizing. By and far, it can be incredibly demoralizing. And alienating, and it can feel like, oh, well, the fuck am I supposed to do? Right? The world is burning around me. I don't feel like I have any way that I can render any sort of meaningful, tangible change to help the people around me. Then what is the point, you know? And I get that. It's easy to, you know, not easy, but I can see where those feelings come from. But I think it's worthwhile to remember, no one here is gonna save the world, right? It's not a superhero film. No one actually, you know what? One of you in chat. I think statistically one of you in chat will save the world, but no one here is expecting you to save the world, right? Singular, broad gestures seldom do anything to create tangible change. But being there for the people around you, being there for the people in your community is the best way to create positive change, right? Even just being there and listening to a friend when they're having a tough day can literally change a life. I don't want to get too heavy with this, but I did, you know, part of the reason stream started so late was because I was having such a conversation with a good friend of mine who was struggling a bit with some of the news and the, you know, rampant anti-immigrant behavior, rampant anti-LGBTQIA sentiments. It's a lot. It can be overwhelming. And I would not blame anyone for being overwhelmed. By no means at all whatsoever. Because I definitely catch those blues from time to time. Nor do I want to sit here and pretend that I am some sort of superhero, right? For having done so, because I'm not, right? I was just there being a friend. I guess that's to say, I've seen how even just having one conversation, helping someone feel seen, feel safe, feel heard, can save a life, you know? And for those of you who may be feeling very lost and disconnected from the world around you because, you know, because people are, you know, giving into violent sentiments, certain slurs are becoming more popular, quotation marks, to be just sprayed and stated just out in the open without any remorse or pushback from other people. Like, that can be very demoralizing and isolating because it feels like, what the fuck is happening? What has happened to the world? Where is all of this anger coming from? And what can be done to fix it? I hope you know. I really, really do hope you know. As perhaps a little cheesy as it is to say, I really do hope you know that even if it may feel like it, you're not alone. There are people out there that really care about you. And there is no shame at all in reaching out and asking for help if things seem like a little too much. I know that's kind of cheesy and probably not the exact subject matter that anyone is coming here to want to engage with or listen to. You're probably here because you want to watch, you know, poo-poo pee-pee fart jokes, shoot-em-ups, go into the hospital 7 times in a stream. All is good, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with enjoying that. But I do feel like it is, it feels important for me to talk about it. And by no means do I do I want to come across as, you know, trite or dismissive or anything with how people may be feeling. Or if you simply just wanna fucking chill. I wouldn't necessarily blame you for that either. But in moments where, if your instinct is, well, fuck it, I don't want to have to worry about this anymore, I don't care, I don't want to care, let yourself care. For the sake of the people around you, let yourself care. Anyways, I've been yapping. I do be yapping sometimes. I do yap sometimes. I'm also super cooked, so thank y'all for following along with this, this edition of Kaylee Gets on a Soapbox and talks for ad nauseum for about like 12 minutes. Long story short, things are tough right now. And if you're like me, you might be feeling a bit anxious. Either for yourself or for the people around you. And the last thing I want to do is empty, you know, offer an empty and toothless sort of expression along the lines of like, oh, we'll just keep a positive mind, because that's not helpful. That's not useful, and I don't think anyone here cares to hear anything like that. Yeah, again, there's, you know what, if I was a little less cooked, I would be a lot more succinct and probably have smarter, better things to say. Because I definitely ADHD blanked a couple of times there. Actually, there's a better way to do this. Hold on. Actually, there's a better spot for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I have all of the answers, but I will say, if you're struggling and you need help, there's no shame in asking for help. And if anyone tells you that there is shame, they're wrong. They are distinctly, expressively, incredibly wrong. And if you have the space and ability to check in on the people around you, you know, the people in your lives, make sure you do that. I definitely fall short of that sometimes. Or there are people that I care about and I don't do the best job of checking in on them, seeing how they're doing. Hey, you doing all right? When's the last time you had a home-cooked meal? You need to talk about anything? No? Fuck yeah. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you know who you can. Like, it can just be as easy as that. Okay, I had a vision for this, but I don't know if the yoga mat really matches the vision anymore, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and end of soapbox. Alright. Goodness, I am so fried. Oh my goodness, chat. So it's a sign I really should go to bed. Okay. It's really a sign that I should catch some fucking Z's. Ooh, at any rate, we got this baddie. Gorgeous. Okay. We'll sneak these in the other one. Beaut. Should use those soon, or at least find a way to use those. Ow. All right, chat, I'm cooked. I'm officially cooked. We're gonna end here. I will, depending on how soon I get stuff with done. Yeah, that's it. I can't speak English anymore. As soon as I'm done with stuff tomorrow, we will hop on, go live, and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. I know there's definitely some more stuff with the web that does need to be untangled, but hopefully we'll be able to get connected with things. Let's see. Ooh. How would you handle protecting people when you can't? Shouldn't necessarily tell them every detail for their safety.
Hello, hello.
Hello and Kiflam Idol. I hope you are well on this day.
I wish I could say I was.
Perhaps it was a foolish question, as I could surmise from
Not
the
at
tone of your
all.
text that it's You're probably being asked quite a bit of you and your formidable abilities.
Oh, the situation has evolved to something a bit dire, I'm afraid.
I know this is perhaps a goofy question to ask, but I hope it's not too dire for you.
Me,
Mm.
I will be fine. It's other people I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm. I won't press for details, as I understand that discretion is a hallmark of what you do. But,
For your safety as well.
Ah. Good to know. So, if you're able to divulge the details, is this the actions of the individual or the actions of others?
Oh, the actions of others, which may not only affect any particular individual, but let's say society as a whole.
Huh. You know? Would you like to meet and talk in person?
For a bit, sure. I've got some energy left in me.
Mm, indeed.
Had a lot on my plate, and the universe just said, hey, give her a plate and more to put on it. A
It's like,
larger plate, that is.
It is a whole buffet. It is a whole barbecue. Come on in. We got the plate. Here's 18 servings.
Eyes bigger than my stomach, honey.
I can travel just about wherever.
Come to my place in Sandy, honestly. I'll ping you.
All right, 229. Uh-oh.
There we go.
All right, brilliant. I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
Nope. Damn. The head smack and everything. Well, you know, gotta love a little bit of scuff. Gotta love a bit of scuff. Anyways, chat, literally. Huh. Okay, chat, I know I said I was gonna end, but honestly... Idle. I'm interested to see where this goes. I've had the, what is it? The spinning cat brain rot sound stuck in my head. I wish I could explain why. Because I've only seen it like once or twice. But there's something so hypnotic about the I wish I could explain. It's just in there. It's like a song sung straight to my soul. Wait! A spectacore?
Aspectica raid incoming.
What? Hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, howdy, hi. As Spectacore, I feel as though, I don't know if you know this, I was literally talking about how much we missed the GOAT Greg Letourneau earlier. Incredible. I hope you had a great stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Kaylee. I roleplay here on NoPixel. I'm currently playing a character by the name of ELIZA D. Stellano. If any of you have ever been here before, you may recognize my voice potentially from the character Chastity Marie Sanders, but she's gone. She permaed. All right, we have to go to this. Idol's house. Easy. But yes, indeed. I hope y'all are enjoying your week so far. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you get some good rest. Oh no, is this how you find out? No. Oh, this can't be how you find out. That is diabolical. That is so funny. Well, at any rate, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, it was back in July. Right, Chad? July? Yeah, July. Brief little catch-up for those of you who may not be familiar with the character. ELIZA is a member of a group called the Epsilon Program, which is a cult in the base game GTA, and she's been doing some sneaky stuff, and now she is going to go and talk to one of her newer contacts to maybe get some information about some mysterious shadow governmental happenings that have been happening in the city. ELIZA may or may not have also fallen down an elevator shaft, but that, we just redacted that. It didn't happen. But yes, hello everybody. I really appreciate you all for stopping by. Whether you're stopping here briefly before going on your way, or you're here to chill and lurk, all of that stuff, y'all are great. I suppose right now is an excellent time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Yeah, it's well over a dozen now. It's well over a dozen, and I should feel a sense of shame. Should, but I do not. I feel zero shame at all whatsoever. No, I was literally talking about how goated the duo Greg Letourneau and Anderson were. Oh no. No! No! Well, I tried to drive out of the way. Well, that'll fucking do it. sorry about
okay?
that. I'll be honest, I'm a terrible defensive driver, and I thought you were going the other way.
It's alright. You're all good. Are you okay? Do you need medical?
I am perfectly fine. This is all
Okay.
I've got. I hope that helps.
No. Listen, let me repair your
No,
car. for
no,
you,
no,
alright?
no. That's quite all right.
Yes,
I
yes,
appreciate the
yes.
gesture, chat. I
No,
fucked
no,
up.
no, 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 no. We need to look after the public first, okay?
Well, that is exceedingly kind. Well, is there, can I get you any food or water or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right,
I'll make sure that you're all good.
Okay, I really am sorry about that.
It's fine.
All right.
It's fine
Well,
as long as you're uninjured and unharmed. That's what matters, okay?
well, perfect. It, doesn't seem like anyone got injured, so hopefully no harm, no foul.
That's good. That's good. You got a harness in this?
Yes, I do. It was gifted to me,
Excellent.
so
Excellent.
so I
I think
very
that
much
has
looked out
saved
there.
both of us. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I'll be honest, I might have to check the chassis on this car, because it's been, not turning the way I would rather it be.
Oh, okay.
But
you want to pop the
such
hood
is the
after
way.
this and I can have a look at it for you?
Oh, no. You are...
I am a mechanic.
You have already gone above and
You doing
beyond the Call
alright?
of Duty. Oh, hello,
Oh, amazing.
Keflam,
Thank you, Jesus.
Of course, yes, God bless. How is everyone? I hope you're all alright. Yes, I've
Yes,
seen the
indeed.
crash.
Yes, I am. I'm quite lucky indeed. It's
Yes.
quite an eerie, you know what? One of those eerie late night hours kind of things.
Oh, hey, listen, God watches over all, right? Yes, God bless everybody as well.
Yes,
There
indeed.
you go.
Yes, indeed.
It's true.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes. All
That's
right.
right.
Well, I hope everyone has a blessed night. All right. God bless. If you
Absolutely.
need anything,
Agreed.
I'll be around.
And you as well. I
Sounds good.
appreciate it, officer. You
God
stay safe out
bless.
there.
No worries. You guys stay safe too. Thank you.
You as well. Of course, no worries.
I'm gonna wait
Be well,
until he
Eliza,
drives
good
past.
seeing you.
I feel so bad. Okay, well, chat, here's the thing. I'd like to say, usually I'm not that dog shit of a driver, but I think that was the best possible example. That is the best possible example that you could have gotten. Wait, okay, y'all know how GTA racers usually will have their sizzle reels, right, of all of their, you know, goated racer moments? It's just me, and every single time I've flipped my car 87 times, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Wait, what's up? Wait, what's Jesus twatting about? I wonder if Jesus and Eliza have similar perma conditions. And I'm not even saying that as a joke. I am not even saying that as a joke. Alright, we'll have to hurry there so that... We gotta find a balance between being safe, but also hurrying, because I know Idol is probably cooked. Okay, so Eliza is wondering, is Idol talking about... Because I imagine she's been doing some stuff with the lighthouse. But she mentioned society as a whole, which makes me wonder if that may perhaps be connected to the disease stuff? If Jesus and Preacher are fighting on Twatter again, that will be great. That'll make me quite happy indeed. Chat, this is why we need Eliza to get that imperceptibly fast, like $1.2 million car from the tutor shop. Well, you know, I don't know, man. Just come back in 3 days? Why does everyone think Eliza and Jesus are gonna fight to the death? definitely not something I'm doing where I'm trying to start off with a very amicable relationship with Jesus so that it only falls apart in the end, leading to an ultimate betrayal of sorts. It's definitely not what I'm building towards. Oh, we do have to go this way. Heck yes. I am very intrigued to see how this conversation with Idol goes, especially because for Eliza, it will be a little bit of a, not a test, or I guess it will be a bit of a test to see how discreet Idol will be, because it does sound like Idol is dealing with a lot of the same stuff that, that Eliza is. Or not a lot of the same stuff, but like similar areas. Like we've said before, the Venn diagram is a circle. Indeed, the Venn diagram is a circle. Oh, that's right! That is right. Can I park here? Who knows? Ooh, we gotta do... Hello, and Kid Flom. Sorry about the delay.
You're good, you're good. Lovely moon out tonight.
It's gorgeous.
Indeed, indeed.
So, sorry that you are being faced with so many troubling things.
I suppose that is the fate of someone who constantly wants to help. I figure only myself to blame for that.
Well, I hope you don't. Blame yourself, that is.
Can't be helped, I suppose.
I'm not gonna cast any aspersions or even make guesses as to what you may perhaps be referencing. That is the last thing I want to do.
And, you know, the matter of your safety. I hope you don't guess correctly if you do. I'm just looking down at the ground here, and it's kind of funny how the local on the roof's shadow lined up between ours. Now he just keeps moving towards me.
Huh.
That is kind of funny.
Interesting.
Another of life's mysteries where life, death, and the surefire suffering in between hangs in the balance. It would be impossible to save everyone, even if I thought everyone was able to be saved. Start with what you know you can do. Save who you can. Save the willing.
That is, that harkens very closely to a conversation that I was having a little earlier with someone. You
That's
can't help
surprising.
people who don't want to help. Or don't want to be helped, I should say.
Hmm.
So it's, funny you should say that, especially in relation to something so finite.
Indeed, indeed. It seems it's just the topical talk of the time.
Mm.
Funny, but also terrifying.
Mm. The only way I know currently how to help people is in the what one could say are the little ways.
Hmm.
I'd like to think that I'm someone who can, you know, say the perfect thing or make the perfect move to fundamentally change someone's life for the better, but that would just be megalomaniac of me to think.
Mm. I'd admire the confidence, though. But viewing it realistically is also fine. There's no such thing as perfection. You do the best you can.
Mm-hmm. Perfection is a process, not a destination.
Indeed. Right. And big or small in whatever way. I do like the way you help people, Eliza.
I appreciate that.
To continue enjoying what you do, though, I need to be sure that you'll be alive.
Mm.
And the issue currently in my hands is large enough for me to worry. Before I wasn't, not as much. Now a lot more so.
It certainly feels as though there are shadows encroaching from multiple directions with potentially similar aims.
Even if those shadows reach you, Eliza, I can't let them take you away from the world entirely.
Mm.
There's a friend of mine who is already gone. I wouldn't rely on the creatures in the shadows to bring her back. I don't think that's what she would want. But I never got the chance to ask her beforehand. Or rather, pose her the offer that I am making you in this moment. Hmm. For the sake of your life, longevity along with it, I would painlessly take possession of your soul. You'd be in a similar way like Kenny. Mortality wise, not so much the amusing quirkiness that makes you think he's on drugs, but he isn't. Maybe.
To be honest, I think that's one of the crowns that Kenny wears regardless.
Love him for it.
Mm-hmm. Since someone else has to have an undying love for glizzies, and who else is better suited?
Honestly? I'm gonna make him a glizzy crown or something.
Now that is quite a concept.
Oh, I can visualize it now.
Something I didn't mention before, mostly because I'm not certain its origin, but long story short, I was taken by some people and had one of my eyes removed, and then granted the promise of a new eye in its place. I don't remember everything that happened, but I remember panicked voices, shouting, a lot of blood, and a serum being fed into my IV bag. A black, viscous ichor. I'll admit, though, there are others I am terrified for. A lot of my questions to you have also been selfish in nature, because I've been trying to determine is what I've got inside of me right now the workings of a deity or manufactured in the basements of a
I understand what you mean.
I don't know if that has any relation to the soul.
It doesn't.
Okay. Because I'll admit, I was, when we had our first phone call and you told me about, Kenny and what would happen to him, I couldn't help but have a cold sweat come all over me.
Understandable. Kenny is still very much himself. I can tell you that firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Just more durable. Pain is still a factor, but doesn't have to worry about long-lasting injury, be it physical, viral. The body only tires as much as, in regards to how much stamina you have and so on and so forth. But it will not break down. As long as you have the will to keep going, it will go. And at any time, if you want your soul back, that can be arranged. No strings attached. I ask for nothing but permission to protect you in a relatively simple way to me.
I appreciate the offer. I hope you don't mind if I ponder upon it.
That's all right. I also won't take offense if you don't take me up on the offer.
Mm.
You're allowed to say no.
I suppose, even though there's plenty of writings on it and strong ideals held, something that I've contested with for a long time is, what is the nature of the soul?
The nature. I'd say primarily the soul is comprised of those typically invisible, technically intangible carbon fibers that make up the body itself, that holds, dreams, aspirations, personality, anxieties, fears, subconscious thoughts, conscious thoughts. If I were to create an entirely different body and put a soul in it, it would still be quote unquote you. It would just look different. And so that it is stored somewhere entirely safe. By way of, let's say, even the simplest connection to you. You remain you, even without the soul physically in you. In return, the body changes. A clear attachment to me lies within it. The blood, that is. And whatever color it changes to. The standard is black. I've seen purple before.
Is there any difference with it being purple, or is it just,
The particular person whose blood was purple, note how I said was, there's a whole story behind that. But that was also not your typical human being. I found that out in the process.
Huh.
I don't know. Just depends a little bit on who and what you are.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Really does feel like there's a literal battle for the soul of San Andreas, waging quietly and persistently.
It's getting a little louder. And I fear today was just the beginning of a audible and admittedly fearful shout.
Oh.
I have viewed uncharted territory. And there is a lot to lose in it. If I had the option, I'd rather not lose you.
What of yourself?
What of me?
I suppose this is probably a foolish question to even entertain, but
ask away.
Are you protected? More importantly, is there anyone extending such thoughts to you? Ah.
Such thoughts are indeed extended to me. This territory is as much uncharted for me as it would be for most others. Usually, it's not that difficult to think of a game plan to proceed forward. For this, there is no plan. Not just yet.
I suppose there could be some small comfort in it. It's not like there is ruin written in stone.
Even if I did feel fully protected by those who care for me, I would still feel fear. That I cannot help.
Believe it or not, that strangely gives me a little more comfort.
Does it?
Doesn't mean you care. Forgive me if I'm retreading familiar territory, but what? What incentive to people who have power, physical, social, metaphysical, whatever? Truly, what incentive to people who may not be affected by tragedy? What incentive do they have to help other people or protect them? I'd like to imagine that simply kindness doesn't have to be transactional. But I know I would be incredibly naive to think that was fundamentally how the world works.
You're not wrong. So you mean to ask, what's the incentive for me?
Well, you care about others, right?
I do. Life is rather precious. I would just like to see it continue. Even if I'm not actively involved, it must.
You have seen your fair share of tragic moments.
I have.
Sorry, low blood sugar.
Okay.
I'll be good. I just need a second.
Do you have food on you?
I have food. I just let's check my pockets. If I get back up, I might need to drink. Sorry, I was really engrossed in the conversation.
I understand. Well, let me just check the heart rate, check the pulse, just to check you over. Good. Eliza! What was I just saying about life being precious? Come on now.
I'm not gonna lie, ever since I've gotten this black stuff in me, my blood sugar's been wild. And my metabolism's just like out of whack. Sometimes I can go like days without eating, and other times I have to eat like so much. Ugh.
Gosh. I don't think I have drinks on me. Well, non-alcoholic ones, but there's a convenience store right behind the house.
Oh, perfect. I'll take a pit stop there real quick. That's actually brilliantly convenient. I'll I hope you could excuse me. I will be right back.
It's all right. It's all right. Run ahead. It's past the house behind and to the right.
Honestly, that is so funny. That is so funny. Hey chat, anyone want $200 waters? Fuck yeah! Hi, hello and Kiflam. Really thirsty. Ronergy. $960 jeepers. Oh, that's where they get them from. Well, shit. You know what? I'm gonna get more. Eliza getting broke, getting $4,000 waters. Sorry to ruin the immersion chat. My apologies for that. I was,
You're alright.
actually about to ask.
Hmm.
And I know this is, pretty incendiary, but, what are your thoughts on vengeance?
Sure, at a time, at some point, for one reason or another, in the past, far and recent, I considered it. I'm sure everyone does to some degree. Some actually go through with it. But I don't necessarily think I could in any meaningful way. It wouldn't exactly give me what I wanted, even if I did pursue it. It wouldn't really make me happy.
I share those sentiments. Admittedly, I truly want to believe that everyone is capable of change. People are deserving of a second chance and the opportunity to change. But dark thoughts have been crossing my mind because I've found out that a dark and terrible fate has befallen someone who's directly responsible with the passing of two very good friends, close friends, brothers even. And I'm having a difficult time reconciling that feeling because it's disgusting. Like I'm wearing an ill-fitting, soaking wet jean jacket.
That is such a specific sensory description.
Mm.
And I feel it as you described. It's not good. That said, I wouldn't blame you if there was some relief, catharsis from some terrible fate befalling someone responsible for such suffering. But also the negative feelings that come with it. It is because that isn't necessarily justice. Maybe karmic, but it doesn't bring the loved ones back. It doesn't undo the hurt that was felt, endured, processed. And doesn't qualify as vengeance. You didn't do it yourself. One would assume vengeance is, enacted by someone who has been wronged. I don't see it wrong as to take it as a victory, if that's what you feel. But it is. Yeah.
It's strange. I think catharsis is maybe the closest feeling I feel. I was, someone had opened a door of opportunity for me to dispense perhaps what they thought was justice unto this person. Maybe because they thought, A, I considered them a brother, and B, perhaps they thought of me as more violent than what I actually am. That I would complete the job. I still feel no regrets for not doing what they asked of me.
I'd say that's good then as well.
Yeah, I think catharsis is the best way to describe it. Catharsis is not what I'll feel if I were in a position where I needed to warn people about something. And knowing some, myself being one of them, so I truly have no leg to stand on. Some people where if I told them, hey, be careful, don't do this and this, they'll immediately jump in and do this and this to stop that and those from happening.
They will. They always do.
Yep. Yep. I honestly think you're doing the best with what you can. Like
That
you
is
said,
the goal.
yeah, you can't save people who don't want to be saved, and you're 100% correct with that. As painful as that is to say.
And sometimes it's not even such a grave situation such as this. Sometimes it's simply, I have formed a bond with this person, so much so that they're like family that I never had when I was growing up. When I was human, and I posed this offer to them, and understandably, for their own reasons, they rejected. I will have to watch them go one day. And because that is the natural order, it's in accordance with their wishes. It's just what'll happen.
I don't know why.
It won't feel good, but it's all right. Because moments spent together, just like this, talking about something serious or silly, as a race zooms by, as it often does.
Literally.
Right? I like that they have pretty underglowing headlights.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice touch. It's,
right?
I'll have to say there's a strange, I don't know, poetic irony. I was having a similarly flavored conversation a little earlier at the Epsilon building, and there was a race passing by at that moment as well.
I'll have to visit the building sometime.
Absolutely. I'd be delighted to give you a tour.
I'd love a tour. But moments like that, moments like this, are to be treasured forever. Even if we have to say goodbye one day. Just a moment was worth it.
You'll be able to do what you set out to do. I'm confident.
I appreciate your confidence. I really do. There's no wrong way to grieve. There might not be necessarily a wrong way to remember someone, other than like objectively incorrectly. But when living in the present, appreciating the here and now and the people there with you. It's understandable to want to hold on to that, even after they're gone. And you're not wrong for how you feel after that. Oh, they're doing laps. That's what it is. It's not a sprint.
Oh, a circuit.
Mm.
Are these the BIFTA races?
Oh yeah, it's a BIFTA race.
Ah, Dr. Stacy has told me that I need to, that she's gonna give me a BIFTA and get me racing, which
Hey, I'll cheer for you.
I appreciate it. If I can make it around once without flipping, I think that'll be a success in itself.
Hey, you having fun and maybe not immediately having a trip to the hospital will be worth cheering for.
Mm. That indeed is success enough.
Right?
Truly helping who you can while you can is more than anyone can ask of you.
I wouldn't ask you to carry such a heavy task with me.
Nor would I expect you to.
You got your own plate. Glad you're eating.
Yes, I do have some extra cocoa bread with oxtail if you want any.
Oh, I love oxtail.
Mmm. Incredible. It's from Paradise. I don't go there a whole lot, but when I do, they've got really the best stuff.
Oh, they have an incredible selection.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to go there more. Thank you.
Now, if I were more of a Sturm und Drang type, I would simply say bisect San Andreas in half and attach some, you know, a bunch of rockets and then just shoot the entire eastern half up into space. But ultimately, that won't solve anything.
No. Depending on who you rocket up into space, they'll either just war each other there or kind of create a cool space society.
Hmm. There's potential in that.
There is.
But ultimately doesn't solve anything.
No. It's like being placed in algebra 2, but you're bad at math.
Oh, that feels way too real.
I speak from experience.
Listen, I simply wanted to try to get college credits. I didn't think calculus would be this hard.
God, you didn't? It's calculus. It can keep a human being alive. I can make a human being not a human being. I can have my own arms removed and they will just regrow. Like, well, not nothing. I'll feel that and it'll feel intensely weird. I can do that, but I can't do math. Gosh, is it universal that it's just algebra 2 that fucks everybody up?
I really do think so. Once you, what is it? Is it like, wait, is it calculus with sine, cosine, tan? Yeah, that's calculus. Algebra 2 is when you're getting into, you know, the PEMDAS and all of that.
Yeah. Which I understand the formula. It's just I'm terrible at counting. That's all it is.
I do not blame you. It's one of those things where you think, oh, yeah, it's just numbers. It all makes sense if I just do the process, right?
Nope.
Nope.
But then, like, there's more than one of an item in front of me, and someone, you know, like, just immediately picks out the number of it, 25, and I'm still counting, like, hey, how did you do that? What's going on here? Why brain no work?
Why brain no work, indeed.
Sometimes it's the weed, sometimes it's the sleep deprivation. Sometimes I just can't count.
Legitimately, I had my yoga mat all laid out. I was ready to do some stretches, and I got your text, and I was like, you know what? This is a question I've been holding a bit as well.
Sorry to take you away from that, though.
I was about to apologize. Sorry to take you away from your rest. But I appreciate your thoughts. It helps give much needed perspective.
I'm glad it does.
I'm sorry that this is a burden that you are, I imagine, hoisting mostly on your own, because it seems, regardless of what the issue is, when there are a bunch of warning signs up, people immediately take that as an invitation.
They do. And the thing about this particular situation is, well, yes, there are warning signs. This new development sort of makes having them useless anyway. If it can affect people indiscriminately of actual involvement or not.
Collateral damage seems to be the song of the year to some degree.
It is January, my dude.
Yep. Way too soon to have a song of the year, but maybe song of the month.
I'd say so. My birthday was 11 days ago, and collateral is the gift that keeps on giving.
That's the cutest goddamn car I've ever seen. What the hell? That's a cute fucking car. It looks like a hot dog.
So, I do what I can. Even with no answers, I can't sit still.
you see a path before you to get answers, or is it simply so many paths and so many options that it's completely obscured? Potato Jesus! Hello,
There is
Icon.
never just the one path. It's just that this time it's rather enclosed in a significant amount of darkness. And the dark is something I have to fumble through. I don't see well in it. Sometimes I take comfort in it, but not this time. But so no one fumbles after me, I will at least go first and tell them the proper steps to take afterwards.
Does the number 1111 mean anything to you?
1111.
Or a bellflower?
Flowers have been coming up both just in life and conversation lately. Bellflowers were mentioned earlier today, trying to discern what type of lily I'd seen. And 1111 makes me think back a little further to, well, simply a random clock that appeared. It was set to 11 o'clock. I can't read analog, so I thought maybe it said 1111. But other than those thoughts coming to mind, not particularly. Why?
I received some bizarre signs a couple of weeks ago that I didn't look into, I don't think, as deeply as I should have originally. And I'm wondering if it's either feverish musings on my part, or if they perhaps point to something specific.
All depends on what direction they actually go in.
Where is this lily that you were talking about, if you feel comfortable sharing?
That much I can share. There are a few smaller islands near the lighthouse. This sort of bushel of lilies is on the most visibly barren island to the right of the lighthouse. It's fine to swim there, but I do not recommend it, especially now. Nothing grows there. Nothing has for many years. Even before I moved to the city. I saw this there and was alarmed because I did not think that was possible.
Hmm. Interesting.
And still sort of researching if there's any significance behind that besides a display of a sudden and unusual change.
You certainly are the most versed. Is this a change that feels for the better, or?
At present, no. Despite the singular spot of vibrance on that island, it does not spark joy. It does not suggest comfort or new life. In the context of what the situation feels like in my mind, it is something you do not want to grow. And it is not something you want to grow there. But it is doing it anyway.
Interesting.
And whatever is growing there is aware. And it is waiting.
I can make you this promise definitively. Regardless of what perceived signs I receive. I have no interest of going visiting that side of the island, really.
That much is a relief. Things can occur regardless of where you are on the island, though.
That is painfully true. I think I'm not gonna say I'm in a similar position as you, but I know for a fact that some people I have grown quite fond of, quite close to, have really become business-minded.
Business-minded.
Really wanting to make deals.
I may speak bluntly.
Of course.
They will be doomed if they do that.
Figured as much.
There isn't a happy ending in the aftermath of those. You save who you can.
Yep. Give them as much info as can be helpful without being detrimental. And hope that they choose themselves.
That's all you can hope.
Yes, indeed. The people around you regard you very highly. I'm quite certain. Not knowing their frame of mind or where they're coming from, but I'm quite certain. And most, if not all, will heed any warning you grant.
I do agree. Despite everything, I don't view myself as all that special. Any reverence or respect or affection, kindness, love that other people show me, I am more grateful for than words can describe. And those are people I want to protect. They give me meaning. As selfish as it may sound.
I don't think it sounds selfish at all.
Really?
I really don't. Because it's not the sole reason you care about these people, right?
No, not at all. Who they are as individuals sparks joy. Them pursuing what they do in their lives, day to day, interacting with other people, working, playing, eating, sleeping, dreaming. There's some charm in it all. They're happy being themselves. Them being themselves makes other people happy. Whether they're actively living it to the fullest or just absent mindedly going about their day to day. They make life beautiful. They show even a facet of what it is to live. A living display that life is worth living. And even if I were not there to witness it, I would be so glad to know that someone like that was in the world.
That's a beautiful thought.
So much so that it makes me cry a little bit.
It really is beautiful. What warning can be rendered to people that won't endanger them?
In the way of preventing more business-minded actions, it can be said that nothing is worth it. The dream you seek to achieve by doing so, it will not be the way you want it. Some part of it will torment you so that you regret having the dream at all. If there's something you truly seek, there are other ways that won't either accidentally or purposefully throw your life away. Won't throw everything and everything you love and hold dear directly into the open maw of the void. As for the situation that, at least presently, the less you know, the better. That is somewhat different. Because even in the case of the less you know, the better, it has the potential to still affect you indirectly. I've heard tale of, let's say, a similar situation 7, 8 years ago. It was not pretty then. I cannot imagine it would be any better now. If anything, it may turn out to be worse. especially if someone learns something either through snooping or accidentally, and they get real cocky and fuck around, find out mode. They do not want to find out. They do not.
I 100% understand.
A lot of FAFA situations, can at least be bounced back from. This one doesn't necessarily have very good odds. I would not even be a terrible Loa, a terrible demigoddess. I would just be a terrible person to know if I didn't at least offer a fighting chance.
That is a very good perspective to have.
Again, absolutely no pressure.
My connection to my soul and the path I walk upon is a deep and serious responsibility I take. That's not to say that I'm outright refusing your offer.
I understand.
I simply need to think on it.
The offer has no expiration date. Think all you need to, regardless of the answer.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Rushing a decision certainly never turns out great.
I've had my fair spate of those.
I find my ability to be paralyzed by either indecision mixed with overwhelming options a gift in such cases.
Certainly a skill that I could perhaps use more exercise on. It's either analysis paralysis or jumping into the puddle without a second thought, only to find myself shoulders deep, which I'm certain I'm not alone in that particular dichotomy.
Not at all. I mean, hey, things are happening around you. You got to do something, right?
Exactly, especially if you think you're accomplishing one thing only to turn around and realize that you just walked into a hall of a completely different building. 5 miles away from the original point you started from.
Essentially in the back rooms.
Yep, and yet, somehow, in spite of everything, that was where you were supposed to end up. Also, very brief, tangential question. Do you know the name Mr. Smiley?
Kenneth Jesperson. He's dating a friend of mine. He's former serial killer cult leader who brainwashed another friend of mine. I considered essentially keeping him on a leash before to utilize his ability to manipulate and hurt people and keep him from doing that to the wrong people. But also open up the doors to a chance at reform without challenging an innate nature.
That is an excellent way to phrase that.
Yeah. I mean, I still treat him like a human being. I just chill and talk with the guy when I see him.
Just with a breath of awareness, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I tend to look at him very boldly in the eyes. So if there's reason for him to think he can or should intimidate someone in any way, I want him to be firmly sure that I am not the one. For everyone else's sake, really. I'm not worried about me.
Indeed. Thank you for the very open perspective. He's reached out to have conversations a couple of times over the past couple of months. He seems like a fascinating and enigmatic gentleman. He was surprisingly forthright and candid about his history.
Yeah, he is. Not exactly bad to have conversation with.
Had some very good conversations, I think.
Well, good then.
His intentions, however, I'm cautious of, but...
Something feels a little off there. Yeah, that is...
I think that's just a part
typical.
of it.
Yeah. Nothing really to worry about. Until there is, and I have to come find him and remove his fingers from his body if he does anything to somebody. I have a lot of threats in the chamber, I noticed, targeted at fingers specifically, and I don't know why. Like, recently I delivered a line about, like, splitting someone's fingers in half hot dog style.
Oh, that is visceral. That is
Right?
that is effective.
And then I said I'd wait for it to heal, however long that would take, and then I would do it again. And then I'd wait for it to heal.
I'm
and
upset.
then I would do it again.
I'm upset.
You know, basically for the rest of their lives.
Oh, that is yep. Honestly, I don't, you know what? I would stop what I was doing right there and then wear like little kid fingerless mittens for the rest of my life.
Honestly, fingerless mittens are cute. I would support that.
They really are. He is one of a number of individuals who have, I guess, approached me to figure out what it is I'm doing exactly. And have given me their opinions on how perhaps I should be going about it, and I appreciate you for giving me the space to ask questions.
Of course. There's always space for that here.
Not
Even
to say
if you
that
think
others
you might
didn't.
overstep or offend, you can ask whatever question you feel the need to.
And that's not to say that others haven't answered questions, it's just more... It's nice to have, and I am grateful to have a solid conversation where it doesn't feel like someone is trying to jerk the reins in one direction or another.
I'm more than content to let the other person steer in conversation. If there's somewhere you want to go, I'm happy to follow.
I know not what help I can give or what use any help I could grant, or if it would end up being more trouble, but a piece of advice you shared, I'll do my best to impress that on who I can.
In whatever way you feel comfortable.
I guess in life and death, comfort doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. But at least if I have any say in it, it does. The world is harsh enough.
That is, you know what, that is incredibly true. I have much to think on. Thank you, Idol.
Thank you, Eliza.
I'll,
Heading out. Heading out.
Yes, indeed. I feel a lot of thoughts weighing heavily on my mind, and I appreciate the time. I know it's pretty late for you as well.
That it is, but I've been having difficulty sleeping lately anyway, and recent events have me a bit on edge. I was going to be awake regardless.
Understandably so. Well, it's it certainly feels as though I could talk at you and with you for hours, so...
I would have no objections to that, honestly.
Indeed. I really appreciate you, Idol. Until next time.
Until next time.
Giflam.
Giflam.
Chat. Interesting. Damn. These idle conversations have been so good. I think Eliza has a general idea that this is Norman-based. To some degree. Bellflowers. Huh. Huh. Hey, chat. All right. I guess with a big chopper, you gotta do a wide little swoop like that. Huh. Bellflowers. Lilies. Chat, that was one of the islands that Eliza snuck around on when she was first scoping out the lighthouse. I will say, even after this conversation, Eliza is explicitly not interested in going back. Because obviously there's some stuff going on. The original reason Eliza even scoped out the lighthouse was because she heard that there were quotation mark sacrifices happening there, and she wanted to see if she could confirm or deny that, you know? And get an idea of who all goes around there, right? Ah, well, fuck you. Very interesting. Oop. Stop smashing your car, you goof ass. We got some text messages. Hell yeah, Idol. Fuck it up. Beautiful. Alright, we'll start doing that for Nox.
Hey, girl.
So, something fucky is going on at the lighthouse. The fact that Idol mentioned a clock. I thought about that a little bit. First I thought calendar, then I thought clock. You know what, chat? Let's do something a little unhinged. Just for the sake of... I want to try something. We're gonna play around with a concept. Like I said, chat, it might be a little too late still, but we can at least sort of test the waters and see if there is still a path there, and if it's not, that's okay. Honestly, this will be the first in a... Let's see. Hmm.
You're coming to church with me.
Okay. Okay, sure. One second, chat. All right, chat. Back in the trenches. Bam. Okay. So, you got the sunflowers, right? Friendship. W. We'll get rid of all the sunnies. Easy. No! Get out of here. I think a lot of the ones that we have are a bit lighter in color, so we'll have to play around with, Okay, honestly, probably won't even need that one, but we'll play around with it. Okay, we've got this baddie. Gorge. Honestly, won't even have to do that much to it, frankly. We'll just have to do a little, Actually. Ooh. Actually. And then I think of it. Who's this guy? I'm gonna scooch you. Nope. Not you. You? No! That's the one I want to move! No! Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. I really appreciate it. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Okay. We got you there. We got you. Actually. Take a little bit of you. Actually, I'll keep that there. That feels appropriate. We'll keep that there. Okay. Okay. It's a little messy, but we'll tidy it up. We'll tidy it up, don't worry. Honestly, are those killing the vibe? Chat, those might be killing the vibe. Hold on. Yeah, they're too spiky. They're too spiky for our delicate flowers. Okay. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do the... Oh, yeah, let's rasterize it. Thank you. Okay, then we'll do that. Good stuff. Yeah, we've got to get rid of the pine needles, chat. It's not the vibe. Not the vibe at all. Get out of here. Get. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, and we can also poke you. Let's see. No. Stab it. Okay. Throw you. There we go. That feels a little more simpatico. We'll also do this just to hide the terrible color grading job. Okay. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Hey, chat. Thank you so much for vibing with me. I hope you've been enjoying the RP so far. If you're new here and you've been enjoying the vibes, hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream, and we'll let you know the next time we go live. We're kicking it with the chill late night vibes with, you know, talking about souls and stuff. So I appreciate y'all for hanging with me. Let's see, that might be too big, so I'll have to adjust that. Also, I should have some sort of flare element right there. Honestly, should probably reposition this. So it's a little more... Actually, no. Where it's at is actually fine. I hate it. I hate it, but it's actually fine. We'll keep that there. I think once we add more dynamic dudes in here, it'll look a lot better. Let's see what you got. What do you bring to the table? Anything of interest? Ooh, okay. Is it? Ooh, is it too sharp? Oh, I think it might be too sharp. Ew, why does it look bad? Chad, it looks bad. Okay, never mind. Screw that. I think it's too sharp. Because I could have opened it in another window and goof around with it there. Here, let's throw you behind you. Beaut. Gorge. Stunning. Okay. Yeah, y'all should be like right here as well. Mm-hmm. And then... Here, can make it a little smaller? Okay. Just so we can match the energies, you know? So that's what we want. We want to match the energies, not superimpose on them. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. We can fix that. We can fix that easily. Okay. Which one are you? Okay, you need to... No, you stay there because you are beautiful and perfect. Never change. You? Yeah, you, however, are a nasty rat, man. That needs to come over here. Get it together. Okay, we'll have to clean a bunch of that up, but that's fine. Okay. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Wow. Like a model, like Lynch Evangelista. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got that. Feel like we need another element right here. Maybe if I duplicate and then shove you to the front of everybody. Make everybody mad. And then choose like ew! Why did you... Ew! Why did you have to get so gross? Alright, hold on. We'll do... like... We'll do like that grouping. I think that could look nice. Oh, it ultimately looks fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can funk with that. I can get funky with that. Okay. All right, let's play around with this. Yeah, Yes, rasterize their layer, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for rasterizing my layer. Ew! Okay. We're just gonna make it look like the wrapper is just really... Actually... Let's keep that. No, it looks goofy. All of this looks bad. I did a bad job. All of this looks bad, and I did a bad job. Maybe just the two. Maybe I don't need the huge chunks. Maybe that's what I need. Oh! Space plums!
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Oh.
Space Plums raid incoming.
Hello! Space raid! Space plums, how's your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. How's it going? But bam, chat, if you're not already, please go and show a bunch of love to Space Plums by giving a big ol' follow. It's a free way to support the stream. Space Plums is phenomenal. I hope you had a great stream today. Hello, hi. Mini Flash Junior, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Flash Junior, that's recognizable. Hold on a second. Wait, hold the phone. Who are you people? Hi, everybody. It me, Kaylee. Welcome to stream. I am up way too late, but we're conniving. We're thinking. We're coming up with a whole host of shenanigans and conspiracies that all unfold before us. Literally, it's so bad. It's chat. You're coming up on a Kaylee deciding to create something for a character, an object, to see if they can get a reaction from another character. That's the stream that you are in on. So welcome everybody. Hello, howdy, hi. My name's Kaylee. I roleplay as ELIZA D. Stellano here in NoPixel. We just got off of a very fascinating conversation with Eliza's, one of Eliza's newly minted friends. And it's, let's just say it's been getting spicy. Indeed, indeed, it has been getting quite spicy. Cinema. Oh, wait! I completely forgot to take it out of cinematic mode. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me set you free. I'm letting you out of the box. Come out of the box. Yeah, Space Plums, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And sharing the good vibes. Raiders, what's up? It's a late night, Kaylee. If you're here showing for the love for the raid and then bouncing, or if you're here chilling and lurking, I appreciate you all. Okay, Mini Flash Junior, is it dumb if I am perhaps unreasonably proud of how well the Orange Justice emote turned out? Because I had to cut so many frames in order to get it to fit. It was starting to look real goofy. Alright, let's see. This... Okay. I'm liking the general color composition, but I'm gonna see if a different... You know what? We'll play around with this a little bit. I at least want to see... Oh yeah, Dedoy. Should probably select the one I actually want to do that to. Okay. Hue... Alright, we've had to play around with this a couple times. Purple, nah. Green, too much. Maybe like, let it pop the most? Maybe like a that, and then a... Nope, too much. Reset. Yeah, because I think that's not gonna let it sing as much as we want. But if we do something like that, and then take out some of the satch, then we can still have those soft pastels. What is it? Negative 171 and negative 45. Let's see how close this gets. I've chopped this up so much. Also, for those of you who are actual Photoshop masters, I do want to sincerely apologize in advance for the lack of artistry that will be on display here. Actually, you know what? For funsies, this is actually blending. Kind of, I like that, kind of. Okay, let's, I actually really am liking how this turned out, damn. Okay. Alright, we'll call this, we'll just call this Belle. Okay. And we'll also save the PSD as well. Ba-bam. Yeah, I'm using Photopea, and I've been challenging myself to, try different visually creative projects, because it is not in my wheelhouse. It is not something that I consider myself to be very skilled at, so... It's been a really fun challenge, though. Okay. This one is looking good. I'm wondering what adjustments I can make, because it looks pretty uniform overall. Let's see. Ah, okay. Let's do that one more time. Here, I'll make it a little bigger just so I can see the difference. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Auto contrast. That did nothing. Auto color. I've made the greens a little greener. You know what? I dig that. It's a very breathy, springy kind of feel. That I can roll with, because this one's yeah, that one was a lot more muted. Also had the purples were purplier. Which do I want? Better greens or better purples? You know what? I was vibing with the greens for a little bit, and then I decided no. Okay. Alright, I don't want it to be too beefed up. Like, just enough to where it looks nice. And that's, oh, I goofed it. Hold on. I goofed it. There's some mistakes. There are some mistakes that were made. Ah! Nope. Okay, that is that. This is... Yes, rasterize, please and thank you. Okay, one of these is secretly hiding a stem that is breaking my immersion. Aha! Got you. Wait. It kind of looks like it's spilling out, so you know what? I'll allow that. I will allow that. That I shall allow. This one, hold on. Okay, it is that one. Okay. That one will do like that. Does it look like it's floating out of nowhere? Nah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, perfect. Probably should have caught that the first time around, but you know, what you gonna do? Yeah, I hope y'all are having a phenomenal week so far. I'll do that one instead. Get the fuck out my house. Well, look at you. You're so beautiful and gorgeous. I'll have to figure out... I've got to figure out... Let's see. Will this make it worse or make it better? Hold on. Okay. I'm allowed to run the blur tool chat. Actually, wait. It's kind of bad. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's, D. We'll do that. Yeah, maybe that'll look better. Okay. Blur tool fixes everything, even if it makes it look smudgy. Alright, it's about the vibes. Oh, wait, but what if I do... Uh-oh, what'll happen if I do a dark background? Hold on. It's like, this area, you think? Yeah, it looks bad. It looks bad. You know, pretty well. It was quite busy for me earlier today. So I ended up starting stream late, and I was like, chat, it's gonna be a short stream. I had a busy day today. So I'm gonna end early, get some sleep, and, you know, here I am. Almost 9 hours later. Vibing. Doing the thing. You know how it is. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to see... No. Wait, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Excuse you. I have mystery schmutz all around my guys. Nope. I don't know how to get rid of the mystery schmutz. Hey, listen, what can I say? I'm dedicated to photoshopping imaginary bouquets for the play pretend game. Alright, let's play around with vibrance here. Yeah! Okay. We don't want it too beefy, because then it kind of loses definition a little bit, but that does feel a little... feels a little better. Yeah. Feels like it has a little more dimension. Which is nice. Contrast? Let's play around. Brightness, no. Contrast. I guess to make it more video game-y, we could beef up the contrast a teeny bit more. Yeah, we'll do that. Export as PNG. The bell. Exclamation point. Bell with 3 L's. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, I've been playing around with both the Twitch native ones and others. I'm trying to find the one that is the most accurate and aren't like super goofy, especially because I word salad sometimes. Sometimes I get on that, you know, neurodivergent word salad spinning. And even when I'm at my least comprehensive, I want to make sure that the subtitles are, you know, somewhat legible. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I feel good about this one. I did export that, so we're gonna yeet this baddie. Gorgeous, stunning, beautiful. I'm gonna upload this guy. Wow. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you? What are these smudges over here? Man, get out of here. Man, don't piss me off. Hold on. Who do you think you are? Disgusting. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can catch them all. Okay, I think I did. Alright. Round 3. Give it up for round 3. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully this didn't completely goof it. Okay, see, there we go. That's what you're supposed to look like. Ya vagabond. Can't believe it's out here. Having splotches? Oh, honestly, it's my fault for not triple checking. Let's be perfect, chat. Let's be perfectly clear here. This is my fault. D. Okay. I think it's different enough from our other bouquet. Let's see. D. Let's see. Gotta pull up the right thing here. One second, chat. Sorry, I'm adjusting something real quick. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I was just Googling different symbolism things for the bellflower. Also, Eliza's literally spending all of her money on on these beautiful, gorgeous bouquets. Beautiful gowns. Good shit. I think for actually, wait, that turned out so good. Chat, that turned out so good. Whoa. Okay. Chat, I'm actually proud of how good this looks. Wait, that actually looks so good. Okay, yeah, we gotta start challenging ourselves with doing these, because I've been doing just, like, color shifts of these for a while. No, it looks so good! I'm so proud of that! Wow! Listen, chat, I know it's a Weenie Hut Jr. thing to be celebrating, but I actually really like how that turned out. Okay. Okay, slay. Work. Listen. Is it a very small, menial, you know, menial thing to celebrate? Yes. Am I proud of myself? Yes. Okay, this one is our new Bouquet of Adoration. Okay, that actually looks... Okay, that one looks a little messier, unfortunately. Okay. You know what? We'll work on it. I think I just need to do what I did with the sunflowers and not bundle a bunch of stuff together just because of the size it is. Okay, so lesson somewhat kind of not really learned. I think I might have also made the contrast too high. It works. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's like okay. It's moderately acceptable. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna call this one that. This one might turn out a bit better, maybe? We'll see. We'll play around with it. Because that advice that Taylor gave about just making, you know, having bouquets with more color variety it was a very good. Actually, ooh. We gotta take advantage of the singular rows. We gotta do that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to workshop the flavor text for this a little bit more. This fragrant bouquet of periwinkle bellflowers resonates with the gratitude of a love everlasting. Courtesy of New Epsilon, Kiflon. I think that works. Because we're taking the symbolism. Bellflower. We're gonna play with that and see if it ends up, we're gonna start, weaponizing, which is what we've been building to. We're gonna start weaponizing the flowers and plushies to see if we can bait people into reaching out to us. In a, I know your secret kind of way. Or, I might know your secret, I don't have all the details, but I'm hoping if I make it seem like I know your secret, you'll come talk to me. Or at least give me some answers. So, we'll see if Mr. W sees this and is like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, you stop that right now. Eliza, I've had enough of your bullshit. Give me those vests back. Okay, honestly, I can't think of anything better. I know we used everlasting twice, but this fragrant bouquet or periwinkle bellflowers resonates with a gratitude of a love everlasting, courtesy of New Epsilon. Kiflom. Good shit. Kiff this. Let's see. We do need more of the thankful bears. So we'll just run that. We'll run that through. Honestly, can't really improve on it. It's the best bear. That one and the trash panda I'm quite fond of. I'm really happy with how the trash panda turned out, especially with the updates. Nope. There we go. We figured it out. This is the orange one, so we could do... You know what? We'll do shiny wasabi kitty. That feels the most appropriate. Oh yeah, where does Eliza get her money from? Great question. So Eliza primarily works in Sanny. She used to work at Senior Buns, but she's been doing Sanny runs with people from Mats Aplenty. And she's gonna have to jump in and do some more of those in the future. Yeah, time TBD. And New Epsilon has also been getting donations and whatnot. Eliza has been primarily paying this out of pocket, so I think it is noteworthy that she hasn't run through her own invoices quite yet. Which, let's actually go. Be smart noodles. We'll take some screenshots. Birds are a heart. Birds? Oh! Australians. It's like, wait, what? Hard enemy of what? It's Australians. Makes sense. Honestly, I don't blame them. Okay, these turned out so good, though. I'm screaming. Are they the best? No. But did I do it all by myself? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's do niche. Okay, we gotta change up the vibes a teeny bit because we're not stage farming or drama farming anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat. I am super cooked. Can we get to our destination without flipping the car? If I didn't want to flip the car, I should probably drive the speed limit. That'd be a good start, I suppose. Especially since we're not wearing our seatbelt. Let's find out! Golly gee! Me? Well, I've never flipped my car. Never! I never crashed multiple times during the AU storm, prompting hospital visits. Never! Fuck yeah, let's go. I am the king of the world. Who wears the crown? Me. Alright, we are going to do these. Okay. Beautiful. And then we're gonna just take a look at this bad boy right here. Okay, not looking too shabby. Okay, we gotta make sure that we don't strip too much money from that, cause... And then that's from that. Beautiful. Alright, just in case. I think I took a screenshot, but just in case. Yeah, I think Eliza's gonna change up the way that we do the community kitchen, just because it's gotten to the point where it's almost too much work. And Eliza agrees with what Kyler was talking about in regards to like wanting to work with people as opposed to being a jack of all trades. Perfect. I'll have to fashion some more of the... all of them pouches. Oh, and we gotta talk to Carola or Michael tomorrow. I know it's way too early. Yeah, it's way too early to talk to any of them. Who? Who was it? Sternberg Dream. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Wait, Martha's up? Ooh, chat. See, I don't think we have anything incriminating in the car, but let's take a look here real quick. You're right. Well, except for that. That is so funny. Martha! Yeah, I think I'll be sending y'all to Martha when I go to get some shut-eye. Which is coming up pretty soon here. I appreciate y'all for vibing with me. Yeah. I know there's... So, we wrote down some of the things that Eliza's been thinking about. Trying to see if we can consolidate the stuff that we missed. There's the Barry stuff. There's the Mr. W stuff, which we haven't heard from him in a hot second, so we'll... Oops. Missed my turn. Embarrassing. Hell yeah! Thank you all for bringing the good vibes. Especially with me being so crispy. Oh my goodness. I'll try to legitimately get some actual rest so that my RP isn't zombified like it has been the past couple of days. And you can hear it in my voice too. It's very crispity crunchity. Alright, well, free garbage, I guess. But it's, yeah, I think Eliza can glean that Idol was very likely talking about Norman Bones stuff, which Eliza, currently the character Eliza, does not want to touch with the 39.5-foot pole. Wait, I'm dumb. Why did I do it this way? Bro, there's roads for a reason. You know what? We figured it out. We got there eventually. I think Eliza, even though Kenny and Ashton have talked about it, I think they might have to, like, explicitly sit a couple of people down and say, hey, if I find out you're going to the lighthouse, I will kill you myself. Because, yeah, it's Jordan, potentially Kenny, among others. Eliza's not sure if Margot is involved with lighthouse stuff. She thinks Margot might be, simply by virtue of the action caption. Fallout, for lack of a better phrase. And also the Humane Labs stuff, whatever that is, with what Zebra and Margot. David Summers is a name that Eliza has not heard before. I'll have to start our day tomorrow, maybe looking into that a bit. Oh, get out of here. All right, chat. We're gonna go and rate Martha. Who's the best? Anti-Cross Island draws! XOXOXO, hearts, hearts, hearts. Thank you for the RP today. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. So thank you so much for helping carry the energy of that. Chat, this is a person who plays Idol on NoPixel. Iconic, yes. We gotta RP with each other when we're not cooked at some point. Someday. Someday, somehow. But Raiders, chat, y'all are the best. I really appreciate you all. Thanks for sharing the day. We'll be back around tomorrow. Nope, wrong one. Please, there's a reason why her name's Idol. Okay. Chat, y'all are amazing. Go send those good vibes. Say hello to Anime Mite. She's the best. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye!